We're the best.
Yeah, we got.
Gabagool.
Imagine they could hear us, but not him. That'd be.
We can. Hello.
That'd be
Nice.
I'm sorry
That'd
for
be
my
funny.
compatriots here.
I'm ordering the Gabagool.
Welcome all to yet another session of Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails here at crispy_VDL at twitch.tv, where you can watch a good old-fashioned game of D&D. Should you like to participate in the festivities, you can go on down to startplaying.com in my link tree in the chat, where you can join a game very similar to this one, set in the same world, same setting, but your own adventure. You join the Woes of the Wildland campaign this evening in their adventures through the land of Esteraria, a section of this friendly old planet known as the Wildlands. Rampant, verdant, and green, this land is infested with magical life throughout forests that seem endless, atop mountains that seem unclimbable. As our party takes it upon themselves to best these wildlands, each in their own special little way, they've made a name as heroes, saving the town of Brenfield from the oncoming onslaught of not only a goblin tribe, but a force of mercenaries known as the Order of Averex, bent on subjugation to all the people of these lands. Our heroes saved the town of Brenfield, taking it under their wing and allying it with a group of goblins who came to seek supplies. Discovering that they themselves were running from the force of the Order of Averex, you've united the two people and began your journey south. All the while fighting off the advances of not only a powerful werewolf, but an even more powerful vampire, defeating the werewolf, the Loup-Garou, known as Aster Townsend, and soon the vampire,
We killed him.
Soon to be Spawn, Redding Wilkins, a powerful
Killed him too.
noble within the town of Brenfield, now dead, buried, beheaded in the woods somewhere. Burnt, actually, in the woods somewhere. Our heroes have returned to Brenfield and completed their journey to Valomeer, where they've met with a few individuals of quite a bit of power within the city, and have been given a bit of bad news. That within the town, or the city, operates a number of individuals who wish to see you all fail, as the city itself is not very wealthy, and the force that you have brought to their steps is large. Taking it in to the city limits would be quite a burden upon the populace, and for that reason, many of the wealthy within the city limits would like to see you all turned away. You all are bent on seeing that not happen. And as you flee, or you're right within the city, you have been given an apartment. Here, councilperson Wasanthi has given you a apartment as you are shown through the city with your stuff. Many faces gape in awe at you as you have brought quite the number of faces to the doorstep of this city. You are moved through a section known as Willow Heights, the northernmost gates of this section. You move through a populated street. However, as you moved more eastward into a section known as East Willow, they become more and more vacant and hollow as these
empty,
massive, fine manors with estate stone fences lining around the outside of each building, and plots dedicated to each single one. You are soon shown to a small cobblestone road, which heads down a very quaint plot to a set of steps which lead to a pair of double doors, leading into a rather large manor with a pair of bay windows on either side. Yes.
Crispy, would you say that the lots were like
I'm just
enormous?
gonna keep you now.
Like big?
I
Like
would
big lots?
Battery low.
Continue.
Now that we can continue in peace, the lots are quite large. We would call them large lots. And the houses on them even larger. 2 stories to every single one, if not a third occasionally. Hello, welcome back. Are you going to behave yourself?
How long did it take for you to figure out you'd been kicked?
Oh, it was. I knew immediately.
just
I
letting
joined
it
a
hang
different
there.
voice chat. Yeah, I joined a different voice chat. I was like, fine, I'll go here. All right. Now that the session's really started.
The lots are quite large, and you are brought to a door where council person Wasanthi stands out front. There you go.
Did I write that name down?
This estate should serve yourselves quite well. I trust you'll find everything you need and more. And he pushes open the door. Within, you can see a man standing just beyond the door in a nice pair, like a black tunic, which is buttoned up tight to the neck, and a black pair of pants, which he stands with his arms crossed behind his back. He goes, good evening, sir. Welcome to the estate. How can I be of service for you? Councilperson Wasanthi sweeps in and just says, Barkley, please bring us all a round of drinks. When we sweep back to the foyer here, we shall have a toast. Right away, sir. And he like sweeps quickly away and stumbles into one of the back rooms. Councilperson Wasanthi leads you in to a beautiful large estate. This is not just an apartment, but an empty house here in the East Willow section of the city. You sweep into this small chamber, and as he pushes open a second set of doors into the foyer, you can see like a small archway which leads into a large set of stairs which climbs up and then splits to 2 separate directions into like a lofted level which surrounds the foyer on the second level.
Dibs on top bunk.
You'll find there are quite a few beds, no bunks, unfortunately. You'll see here, he gestures to either side of the doorway he leads you through, a number of small study rooms where you can get some peace and quiet to do any sort of reading or work you must get done. At the end of the road here, at the end of the a hallway here, you should find a little sitting room where small fireplace, maybe a set of games to unwind in the morning light. There's a dining room through there where Barkley will serve you all dinner as you see fit. Another sitting room far to the back next to the garden. And a library right over here. The library is not stocked. This is one of the rooms one of the buildings we use for showing, but you should find ample paper in there for any sort of notes you need to take. Upstairs here, and he starts to sweep across the room and leads you upstairs to a second floor where he starts to gesture you over to the left up this like large grand staircase. As you get to the top, you see a pair of windows which look into a room beyond, and there is this quaint inside garden with a little pond like crafted in a stone room at the back of this estate. pair of beautifully paned windows let in light into this inside garden they have at the back of the estate. It is a beautiful, fine estate, and as you move across these red velvet carpets on the second level, he leads you to an end of a hallway where 2 doors are on either side. He goes, there is a large master bedroom here, as well as here, where you guys can sort yourselves out. There is a large shared room at the end of the hallway, and he sweeps around the foyer to a room which he swings open, a door at the end of the hall, and you can see a pair of single beds next to each other with a fireplace at the end of the room and a pair of lock boxes at the end of each bed. He continues down the hallway gracefully, moving to another set of door. He turns a handle, swings it open. There's a small room in here, only a single bed. You should be able to decide as you see fit. A bathing room right here. There's a chamber pot at the end of the hallway as well, and you can overlook the library from these windows here. And he sweeps you past like a set of windows on the far side of the foyer, which lets you overlook these lines of bookshelves which make up a very large study here. There is another sort of sitting and meeting room set up for you there next to the final bedroom, and you should be able to look over the back of the estate from the balcony out the back. Barkley here will be taking care of all your needs as he starts to sweep back down the large set of stairs, moving you through the house. And as he sweeps back onto the tile, he grabs a goblet from the hand of the finely dressed servant. And of course, Garland will be serving in the kitchen, preparing your food for the evening. Do you have any questions? And as he kind of rounds you back to the foyer, you guys can all put your tokens here in the center.
I cannot because I don't own a token. Wait, if I just drag it out somewhere,
it's going to give you some error messages. Foundry's been being weird.
Oh, I did it.
Have you had that issue lately,
I
Russell?
have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It is really annoying.
So it's not just a single mod.
It might be, but I haven't been able to figure out what mod it is.
Okay, yeah, that's the same as me. I've been like systematically disabling one and trying to run a game, and it's been coming up to all
Am I
of
too
them.
small?
You should be. Yeah, the squares are open.
I could fix it.
I will fix it. No, you're right. It's the squares.
Oh, on the map.
Grovekeeper's huge. But to be fair, Grovekeeper is huge, so.
Wait, right, I have a quick question for you. These people that we need to schmooze and get on our side. Would you recommend like a sort of banquet for them? Not necessarily banquet, but like a like a formal like meet and greet. Like come to our house, meet us, we can mingle and talk, that type of thing. Do you think that'd be a good idea?
It could have...
That way we can befriend them and, make them a little more appreciative of our goals and cause without being so uptight
In a more
about it.
right, in an environment that they're familiar with, and kind of familiar type situation.
It could be wise, and it could definitely have its benefits, but I would err on the side of caution when it comes to having so many bright minds in one place. As you will be mingling with them, you'll be mingling with each other.
But do you think it is better to arrange these meetings more one at a time?
It would greatly depend on your style. It couldn't hurt setting up sort of... There are different benefits to meeting with them first, and then kind of meeting together. And then there are different benefits to establishing yourself as sort of person of means and then meeting with them. It depends if you wish to go about it way of deception, persuasion. Understand? The banquet could be good for putting on airs, whereas it could also hinder your advance with some. Am I clear? Simply put,
As mud, yeah.
it could help, it could hurt. Depends on who you're trying to schmoo. May benefit
Yes,
you
I think
to,
I understand what you mean.
May benefit you to do this plan, but maybe with the right gifts present.
Right, more gifts. Everybody loves gifts.
What do you mean more?
Oh, we had to give some gifts to some of the. Never mind.
It's not really
When we-
important.
We
Anyway,
know
it's
how
not
to
really
schmooze.
applicable right now. It was just sorry. It shouldn't.
Well,
have
that's
said
good.
anything.
That's good. You should know how to schmoo. You're going to part.
A quick question about the grounds. If we were going to want, a few of us do some of our own tinkering and working on things, if we would like to do that, where is the appropriate place? Is there a workshop around here, a part of the building? We don't want to make a mess in this beautiful home.
Oh, well, I don't have a forge on premises, unfortunately. There is a number of businesses in town where you may be able to rent a forge for use. Nothing on the premises, though, unfortunately. You could use the yard out back if you wish to make something in place, but I ask you...
May not be a good idea with just arriving here and then immediately turning the yard
Yes.
into.
That is
Yeah.
what I was going to broach with you. Your idea for like a gathering or a ball could be good if you could demonstrate to your guests that your friends aren't too different from them, meaning a sort of level of decorum with the new residents present, if you catch my meaning.
Right.
But I
Yeah,
don't think your
worried you might
chiefs
say
know
that.
our custom.
I mean, frankly, we don't really know your customs. So.
That would
No.
also be a bit of a problem with jumping to this gathering. If you do, and you're seen as wild folk, which that term, referring to someone as wild folk, is just generally the tribes are known as wild folk. It's something that the people of the city basically... It's not that they refer to countrymen as wild folk, it's like not even countrymen. Or like you live amongst the wild,
Yeah.
untamed.
Guy like side eye to Moog, just like ugh.
It's not necessarily a bad word. Like they call themselves the tribes of the wild folk, but
Yeah.
he's gesturing to the fact that you guys, like, if you're like throw this banquet and you're yeehaw, let's we're out from the wilds, we're totally civilized. They're gonna look poorly.
Right.
He does continue though. He goes, well, but however, if you wish to target certain people, they may take a liking to your ways.
And what of introducing them to perhaps our way of doing things a little bit, Having some kind of cookout over the campfire, or...
I don't think that's I don't think that's a good idea.
There are some
No.
that could work for. Not all, though. There are some that could definitely work. My first guess would be, possibly, Councilman Miss Stan will take to that, as a retired war hero like himself would. But not all, that's for sure.
Who'd you say, Councilman who?
Miss Stan.
Miston. He's one of the people who withheld from voting.
He is the bronze dragonborn.
He's a dragonborn paladin of. He's a dragonborn paladin of Aora.
Correct.
Oh, that means he's a loser.
Aora is like the.
Goodness, wow.
Aora is like the chief pantheon.
Wrong feelings there, guy.
Aora is like the chief goddess of
Yeah.
the pantheon. So you assume he just works the dragon
Well,
pantheon.
apparently that god's a loser.
No, the god's fine.
Not
It's-
my words.
No,
the god's
it's-
fine.
It's
Only
specifically dragonborn paladins of Aora, like, blah. Been there, done that, you know.
When has guy seen one of those?
Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
Guy
guy is,
has-
yeah. Guy's having a bloody nose.
Some people here may have.
So last year, Miss
Hey, you're singling one person out? Come on.
I would be. I think if we do that after we have a gathering in their style. So it doesn't seem like we're immediately coming in and being like,
Let's do
hey,
things
you
our
guys
way.
should try out
Yes.
our lifestyle.
No, I agree. I
living
think
in the dirt.
we do some of their things. Maybe we do private after events.
Man.
Hey, city people, have you tried living in the dirt? Oof, that's a tough pitch.
It'll be good. We bring some of the. We bring some chairs outside. We roast some marshmallows on the stick.
That's pretty good.
It does sound good, and that's coming from me, but I'm definitely no nobleman.
Trust me, I've met plenty of noblemen who have
Oh, Chris, maybe.
appreciated the simpleness.
Councilman Wasanthi, or Councilperson Wasanthi, does kind of like scrunch their face at mention of that. Well, that sounds nice. There are only few who will take to that. Allow me, or may put on a good face while attending, but talk ill behind your back. Dabble Bob, Dabble Dob.
Well, Bob.
Dabble Dob.
Which one is that one?
Councilman Shadowcloak.
Okay. I had only their last names
Dabbledob.
down, and you started with Dabbledob, and I was like,
Shadowcloak.
what the fuck?
Dabbledob Shadowcloak, come on.
He's a
I was like,
gnome,
that is
if
not
that
on my
wasn't
list.
Clear.
Yeah.
Put some respect on his name.
He could actually. I could see him at a sort of marshmallow roast. But I fear if that doesn't go well, you'll quickly lose the favor of Old Town, which does have quite a bit of sway in these parts. To give you a rundown of the city, the northern square, also known as Willow Heights, is the one of the wealthier of the districts. More recently established, it is the newest.
What's it called again? Sorry.
Willow Heights. East.
The northern square, you said?
It is the
Yeah.
northern district.
Gotcha.
You will see south of there is Old Town. is named that as it is the heart of Valomeer. It is the first wall of the city, the innermost. And West Road Keep was built as our first keep. That, of course, is no longer in use, and it's more so a military outpost now. You can most likely find Miston in there. He does live in West Road Keep now, in one of the buildings on the southern wall, as he works as a trainer for some of the troops.
What is the keep called again? Sorry.
West Road Keep.
West.
And that's where we can find Miston, which is the...
Yep, I
the
just put that
war
there.
captain.
There's also, just in the northwest corner of Old Town is where we meet in the Emerald Square. It's a small district, very wealthy, very fine. There's some good establishments for food. I recommend, if you were to take one of these councilmen out, get them a meal around the Emerald Square. Very fine establishments there, where businessmen talk.
Where did you say in relation to Old Town of Willow Heights that was?
I will send you the map in work for simple representation, but no judgments for its under work.
Everyone put away your Google drawings. We got a map, baby.
am getting ready to judge so hard.
I'm actually just going to put it in the Foundry for simplicity's sake.
Whoa.
And then I'll update it.
Oh!
Let me quick export real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Oops,
I've just
that
been
is-
writing the general direction as you're describing it, so I kind of get a mental image, but an image will...
I'll give you an image.
Grizazy.
For anyone who
Who all
wasn't
is here? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
towards the end of
We're all
last
in the
session,
room.
by the way, I did write down the list of... So Crispy wrote out a list of all their names and what they voted. And I made a secondary list in the order of what they voted in.
Yeah.
And so the emojis next to their name are what they voted. So
No,
down,
maybe,
Against-
no, yes.
against, withheld, and yes. Yeah.
Oh, you just did that. I like that.
Yeah.
So we have one yes right now? Ooh.
Yeah, and that's Wasanthi, who's the person we're talking to.
Yeah. Wasanthi is the only person who said yes.
Yeah.
Mainly because, and you were told mainly because the vote was swayed early. And once a majority starts to vote one way, people just start withholding or
Yeah,
Or
going the
following
same
in line.
way.
Which is
following
why
in line.
last session I was talking about we should try and hit up people like Shadow Cloak or Olea, because they voted after a bunch of people voted no, right? So they might just be like sheep.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, they might
Yeah.
might not be thinking with their own thoughts.
Might
They
be
might be
judging
voting
these
whatever.
people.
Is 1 through 7...
Yeah, you think with your own thoughts.
One is the first voter, 8 is the last.
Okay,
So people we
Mistin,
shouldn't hit up,
Brazik, Olea...
people that I
Shadow
don't think
Cloak.
we'll be able to convince are people like Brazik and Laumi, because they Laumi started it off with a no, so they're probably the most.
Yeah.
If they
known,
could
right?
convince him, wouldn't that be so
That would be a big sway, yeah.
sway?
But also
So,
Brazik
like,
to vote no right after
after a
someone
yes.
else had voted yes.
So
yeah.
Glanig, Shadow Cloak, and
Y'all catch
Olay.
on so quick.
Well, yeah. I said this all last week.
No, I know. I'm aware.
or 2 weeks ago, or whatever. But yeah,
I just like that. That's 100% right. Yeah.
Well,
politics.
we had
But
this
that
is
was
like the
all
evening,
long-
right? This is the same day we showed up.
Hugs.
We like talked to
Yeah.
all them, and this
Yeah,
is like late evening. We're showing up at this place. Who all's here with us? It's the four of us plus.
There was a bunch of us out at Wasanthi's manor, we took like some of the
We
goblin
took the
captains
goblin leaders, right?
and stuff. Yeah, but I think at the apartment it's just Party and Moog.
Did we bring
So
that one
it's-
goblin?
No, I don't think so.
That one goblin.
What one goblin?
I don't know.
Goblin these nuts.
God,
All right,
kicking him now.
I got this one. I got
It's
this
only
one.
fair. I have to do it. I did it to one. I can't be. I can't play favorites.
Yeah, let one slide past. Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen, and I did it anyway.
Of course you did.
Dude, you just gotta
You were
fly
like-
close to the
dude.
sun.
You started, and I was like, "What could this man's possibly
I
be
honestly was
going
like, what
towards right
goblin?
now?"
Oz? Are you
That's
thinking
why I didn't say
Styx's?
what
Like,
goblin. That's why
yeah.
I did not say what goblin. I said that one goblin. I just did. It's like I'm not asking.
Am I that one goblin? Then yes. I mean,
Yeah.
Could I not be there? I'll leave. See you guys later.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Valomeer map.
brutal. There you go.
Ooh.
There we go.
It's a little rough. We're still working on it. But as you can
It's
see,
good enough for us.
the top one. Let me get the
Yeah.
stream on that actually as well.
This is Fort
Westroad
Va-
Keep.
This is what you were talking about. This is the fort you were saying, Fort Valor. Or-
So that's the new Fort Vallis is the
new keep.
The new keep.
Okay.
Essentially, yes.
Westroad Keep was the old keep.
Oh,
Listen.
I see it. I didn't see that one.
Good.
Listen.
I got so much information, but I missed the one, and I asked a question about it sincerely, and I got ridiculed
Absolutely
for it.
embarrassing.
No,
But
yeah,
for the rest of the night, I think we know what. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so here we go. So you'll see, basically, Old Town was the original heart of Valomeer. This was Valomeer, Old Town. There was Westroad Keep, which was to the north of it, was the edge of the wall. As the city grew and the town outside of Valomeer grew and grew, it eventually expanded and got walls itself. That's where Lakeshore Rounds came from. A pair of streets that started to form around what was the heart of original Valomeer, and then spread all the way to Lake Vallis. There, the walls were formed, and most recently expanded was East Isle and Willow Heights. East Isle was filled with people, and as the walls were built, so was Willow Heights. However, Willow Heights did not have the population to fill. That is when, like, about around 50 years after the war, the wealth of Valomeer started to dwindle, and Willow Heights was never fully flourished. East Isle has been, growing and flourishing, still a rather new, recently built district. It has, walls around it just recently. And then Fort Vallis is now the actual established keep where the king stays. Westroad Keep has been retired to military barracks now since. That is I don't know why'd you write Old Town next to it?
He's writing Old Town Road on a road.
God. Emerald Square is where the Jade Hill Manor is located. It's like built central in the heart of Emerald Square. Jade Hill Manor is, of course, where the Emerald Order meets. The wealthiest district above Willow Heights. And Old Town. That is the city as you know it.
This
We
is
saw
Emerald
the-
Square.
Yeah, Emerald Square has the line pointing to it. It's that little corner district.
Okay.
Yeah, you just head north off of Old Town Road and then head east from there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting rid of that.
The next time I see you, I will punch you. I don't know when it will be, but it'll happen.
Uh-huh.
It'll happen.
We'll see.
Wait,
Wasanthi goes, well,
Wait.
if you have no more questions for me, do you wish me to arrange a meeting with anyone or point you in the direction of anyone?
Oh, I'm sure we can figure out some questions, but I guess you can leave now. That's fine.
I do have business to attend to. I am working on your side, of course.
I've actually got a question. Are there any? Is there anything going on around town that might need fixing? Problems with, say, bandits or rapscallions of any kind, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Anything that can help our influence?
That would make us look good for the people we're trying to convince.
Around the city, no.
You got any quests?
Outside the city?
Well, my friend here is a private investigator, so he's quite smart and able to find criminals and the
Wait.
like. I motioned to Whirl.
Me? Private invest? Who are you talking about?
I
Wink.
Not me.
around the city we do have
right,
our
yeah.
fair share.
Definitely private investigator.
Well, we have a fair share of crimes throughout the city. If you wish to investigate some recent robberies, I recommend going to West Road Keep and speaking to Captain of the Guard. Have you met Captain Calfia?
Was that the one that
We met them shortly, right?
I met with?
That's the one that I think you met with at the with Queenie.
That was Eldon.
No, that was
right.
Lieutenant Valomeer, the head lieutenant. He does serve, which Wasanti will say. Eldon, no, Lieutenant Eldon is Kelrena's subordinate. Captain Calfia, you may ask Lieutenant Eldon. He may be able to help you on that front. Otherwise, I would ask Lorben.
Lorben.
That's the King's Ranger. Lorben,
Yes.
he's got a little hut around Lake Valis just outside the walls. If you go south, by Fort Valis, in fact, he has a small hut kind of hermited away out there on the edge of the forest. He should be able to answer any questions about the surrounding area. Him and Urok kind of handle all that.
Alright.
Other than that, feel free to beat up any bandits that are roaming the streets. Legally, of course, it wouldn't look good if you just disemboweled people in one of an alleyways.
Right. Yeah. We're just going around one time killing people.
Sheathes a knife.
Yes. So, any meetings, anything I can set up?
Well, maybe we can set up to meet with one of the people tomorrow. What do you all think? Maybe Olea or Glanhig?
I'd say probably.
Like the one with the funny name, the Billy Bob. What was
I
his name?
think either Shadowcloak or my stand personally.
Yeah, Shadowcloak. That's the one. He's got a funny first name though. I like
Dabbledob.
Dabbledob, yeah.
Dabbledob.
Is it
right.
funny? I've worked with him so long, I forget.
I don't know.
It's pretty standard for gnomish, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. It definitely sounds gnomish.
If we head to West Road Keep tonight to find out about, things to do around the city, is there a chance we'll run into Mr. Maistan there, or no?
At the West Road Keep, he,
You said he lives there?
Yes, if you go to the south wall, he lives in the southeastern corner of the keep. He is usually around his house. He has a little training yard out there that he teaches in. rather keeps to himself.
You said
Oh, okay. So he doesn't
like this section.
necessarily necessarily patrol or do anything like that.
No. I'm sure he does his fair share of working about the city, but no. He's not for the god, of course. The lieutenant, though, you may have trouble finding at all hours of the day. But Westroad Keep is your best bet. He has quarters there.
All right then.
Well then, again,
We greatly appreciate your help and willingness to stick your neck out on the line for us.
I am
I'd offer
still.
you I'd offer you a dessert for the road or something, but I think you would have probably arranged them to be
Broccoli?
here.
I think our little goblin friend here would like a dessert.
No, it's like for you, like out of like hospitality.
what kind of
It's
dessert
like
would you like? I have a
never mind.
We've got a pie bacon right now. I'll have that out on the table, real quick.
Bacon pie.
No, we're baking a pie.
Okay.
I thought
Alex just
you
puts his
said
head in his hands.
I can have
I
them
thought you
start on a
said the
bacon
bacon
pie
pie
if you would
too.
like.
no.
Yeah.
I've just never had a bacon pie.
Okay, one bacon pie coming right up.
Well, savory for breakfast tomorrow. Savory.
Garland, we're gonna put on a list of bacon pie for breakfast tomorrow. And he just walks into the back.
This is so weird.
Wasanthi just looks at you and just goes, what's so odd about that? It's like a quiche, like a breakfast quiche.
Not just all of it, nothing.
That sounds
Don't
good.
worry about it.
Anyway,
breakfast quiche, that sounds delicious.
well, I will still be working on your behalf, so if there is anything you would like me to do whilst you are about town, do let me know. I have...
I would say put out some feelers, maybe see who else would be more willing, who is truly on the fence and who is against us.
I have a lunch in with Olea of Lake Vallis. She is a bit of a influence around town. I just wish to know her thoughts. I'm not going to nudge just yet, but if I can get some insight into what might get her on your side, I would.
She leave a lot of like magic rocks everywhere.
That'd be really helpful.
Like magic mouths to, or like programmed illusions.
I don't follow.
You said she was an influencer. I was just curious
she.
on, like, what her primary method of.
She's a musician.
Never mind.
Yes, she's a well-known musician here in town and a council person herself, as she's been around for quite some time. What she says is often taken as fact, even if it is not so true. A bit of a rumor monger she can be.
I have one last question for you. What's like a? Do you have a means of like contacting us, like either magically or physically? What would that means be?
I live down the road.
Okay, all right, that works.
You can leave a message at my estate. He like sticks his head out the door. You see that one with the large
yeah, the one we just came from, yeah.
Yes, that one
and then I was just wondering if like you had like any magical capabilities in case you or us were at home at the time of us trying to contact each other. Like I have
but we've got I'm sure you have people at your house.
Yes,
message,
I have help. Yes.
True.
That's 100%. Just leave a message at my estate, leave a note at the door, leave a message with my aid, and any of that. You can also leave a message with intended for me at the desk in the Jade Hill Manor, if you ever need. You can anytime throughout the day drop a message there. If I'm not in my office there, I'm either at my home or somebody will contact me when I'm next in and tell me to reach out. I can, for your information, I do have the ability to reach out and contact one of you via arcade means if necessary, but only necessary, preferably.
Understandable. I get it too. Yeah. I'm in the same boat.
Wonderful. Now, if there's nothing else,
Good day.
have a good day.
Shake his hand.
Right. You watch. He shakes your hand, and they turn around, and you can see they kind of like wipe their hand on a handkerchief and tuck it in, and then
Guy kind of like...
You definitely have grease on your hand.
I look at you and I'm like, dude, you're fucking gross. You go wash up. Go wash up. Oh no, go use water. Water.
Well, look.
Well,
Grease is like smudged around, but
Right now.
Would one of the masters wish me to draw them a bear?
Yes. Please.
I'll draw
Preferably.
right away.
Please.
Any Barkley rushes off.
That is what's weird. To me, I guess. Probably to all of us.
Yes, we will need to be careful. Guy like looks around and just kind of talks a little quieter. Just be careful what you say.
Yeah.
What? Do we not trust Barkley? He looks kind of...
No, it's just like I'm not used to...
young lad.
Like I'm just a guy that draws my own bath, I guess.
Oh.
In a place where
lick myself.
politics... In a place where politics run so rampant, you never know who's listening. Who
That's
works
true.
for who. Help here could be help for someone else as well. If you
True.
catch my drift. That being
I think-
said, it is
I think
very
the help
late.
here is help for Wasanti, though. Probably. I think. Seems like a pretty safe bet.
Car alarm.
Crispy's got car alarms.
For whatever it's worth, it is very late,
Birds.
and I'd like to use whatever energy is left to see if I could finish this contraption I've been working on.
Oh,
And someone
strange
really
city
startled
birds.
the donkeys
I've
outside.
heard them birds
What the-
before.
Those cart
Hee-haw.
donkeys are going crazy.
Yeehaw! Man, the goblins are partying pretty hard today. So wait, where's...
Wasanti
No,
just
these things aren't
re-enters.
good
He goes, "Oh, I forgot to mention. This manor is right next to a famous brass horn player, and he often has to clear his horns multiple times a day from
Late at
blockage.
night.
hours
That is why we
blasting
keep
them.
it vacant, obviously. Not very
Not
popular
because
of
of the lack
location.
of fires or anything.
Next to our famous
Yeah.
brass horn maker.
this estate? Where is it located on the map? Is it in Willow Heights? Or
It
is
is
it...
in
We're
East
in
Willow,
Willow.
just on
Okay.
the edge of Willow.
Oh,
Heights
East
and
Willow. And where's the main gate that we came in at Willow Heights?
North one.
The north
one.
gate? Okay. So that's
Your
where like
forces
all
are
of our
between
people...
the two rivers and massing like at the gates. Correct.
Cool.
So
So it's not a far walk if I wanted to walk back out there and work on my...
no,
Cool.
not at all. Not at
So
all.
hypothetically, we could blow a hole in the wall and make our forces.
I mean, I don't think it's good to be a guest in someone's house and just start breaking things.
You just watch as Barkley
I was-
writes something
Good
down on a notepad. No, I'm just kidding.
He wasn't.
I knew it.
But hey,
Oh, man.
equally wild looking person just came to the house's defense.
He goes, I wrote down bacon quiche. What do you want?
Sorry, never mind. Just go about your business.
Garland, cancel the bacon quiche. They don't
No,
they don't want
no.
Wait,
I
you do
actually like
want
the idea of the
quiche?
bacon quiche.
Okay. Bacon quiche is still on.
I hate the great communication. It pains me.
Well, does anybody else... Do you all need anything from the main group? I'm going to go over there for a couple hours and just...
After you
Oh.
take a bath.
I'll head out with you.
Yes. I'll take a bath first. It'll help me clear my mind and think about.
Wait, actually,
Like
you're gonna
consumption.
get dirty out
He's
there.
literally
Maybe-
going to go forge in the
Mhm.
dirt. And you're like,
Correct.
I guess.
bathe before. You'd hate to get the dirt dirty.
Well, did you want to go to West Road, or
Mm,
are we just gonna do that tomorrow?
It is late.
It's late.
yeah,
It is like hitting sundown now.
Yeah,
That's what I was
we
thinking.
have a lot of time.
Are you gonna
today.
sleep out there? Yeah. Like, what? What do you mean you're gonna go out there and?
go work for a couple hours, come back,
All right. When
relax
the
in a
vampire,
nice bath.
when the known vampire that's
Now,
hunting you down comes and
understand
plucks you
you-
out of
yeah.
the sky.
Right to Hog's point, I was gonna say I understand wanting to work on your gun, but we do have, someone hunting us. It might be better not to go out at night.
I think the walls of this house are pretty good protection.
You hear
From
a
nothing that
knock
works
on your
at night.
door.
You're
Right
not
now?
invited in.
Yes.
I will walk over and
I'm gonna
open
be
the
hiding.
door after
I'm hiding
my
behind his legs.
exclamation.
I'm hiding behind. Legs.
At the door, you see.
Before he opens the door, I cast enhance ability. The charisma one. Never
Noel
know.
Van News.
Oh.
Hi, Noel.
He goes, hello. You look extra charming today.
Oh, well, thank you.
His hair's like kind of like.
It's just like it's just extra shiny. I can't quite
Great.
pin it. It's anyway.
As he opens the door, a slight breeze comes in and then
Yeah,
ruffles
it's
his hair.
Yeah.
just
Right.
like
Kind of like tosses it in a good way,
yeah.
you know.
Anyway, it's like just can't pull his eyes away. He has to like look away from you. Anyway, I was just stopped by. I saw you guys walk in here. I just rented an apartment here in town myself. For me and my
rent?
family.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Yes, we are renting this one as well.
A bit. I'm not.
Right, we're definitely renting it.
Gentlemen,
We're not
You guys
getting
are so
it for free.
fucking stupid.
Definitely renting.
This isn't
guys are so
my
dumb.
first time around the block.
This is like the one guy we don't have to beat.
Right. Yeah. No, sorry.
Your back.
I was mostly joking. I
Yes,
knew
of
you'd
course,
be able
I
to
know,
see
I know.
through our shenanigans.
Of course. Anyway,
How did you leave things with the town folk, Mr. Mayor to be?
they're doing quite all
well,
right.
You don't know about that.
I've been talking with Dalen about your predicament. He would like to be filled
You have to be a little more specific. We have a lot of predicaments right now. The mayor?
Yes, just the political
Oh.
situation here in town, and what we're facing
Cool.
with. He is quite pickled, and he could use your guidance, as you seem to be a bit more informed than him at the moment. He's flying blind as it goes. I told him I will touch base with you all and also gather what information I can while I'm here. What is it I can do to help? Rhinasker and I have been talking, and we are going to see things situated here and then head out to his pack. But until then, I want to be of aid. In any way I can. And he jingles a coin purse on the side of his hip.
Okay, yeah, that could be helpful. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that. Also, we kind of need to like learn more about the people that we need to sway to see how well we could sway them. You know,
I've got
like
connections.
what means are best. Yeah, if you could. I mean, you're a good like talker, right? Like you're a businessman, so.
Yes, if you could find out information about Councilman Glanhig or Councilperson Glanhig.
Yeah, that would be super helpful.
I know
I think
Glennon.
that's a good pick.
I say very well, but I know them well. Nora is quiet, but I've kind of always admired that about her. She keeps to herself. I cannot tell you very much, as well, as she keeps herself incredibly guarded. But she's a tough, or they, I'm sorry, are a tough gnome. That well, will only open to those who prove themselves. I've tried time and time again to get that sort of respect, and have not managed. It's
Is there any way you could use your established relationship to benefit their view and vote for the aid of Brenfield?
I can sit down with them and tell them the story of what you've done. I think that's the best I can manage. That should actually
What about
get you,
what you've done?
What do you mean?
All that you've done since we met you. How we've helped you.
They're one to let's say appreciate a different kind of story. One that
you know her
all
best.
have filled
Them
quite,
best.
one that you have all quite filled well. Your endeavors, I think, is exactly what they like to hear, and will at least get you a foot in the door, and if not, a meeting on respected ground.
Well, good.
They served in the war a time past, and have been on quite a few journeys themselves.
You said there were gnome?
A grizzled dwarf. No.
Dwarf. Oh.
Did I say
Dwarf.
gnome? I meant dwarf.
You said gnome earlier.
Sorry.
So Gloneg's a dwarf.
Gloneg is a dwarf, yes.
Well, other than that, the only thing I could think of is we may plan on holding a banquet after we do some schmoozing to solidify our position with some of the council people. Is there any way you may potentially fund parts of that banquet?
And, be a guest of as well.
If you are still here, of course.
I will, of course, attend. I would happy to help you put that on to the best of my ability, actually. Should you need aid.
Maybe even pick a couple of townsfolk who may fit in a bit better.
Bit of Brentfieldians.
Yes.
He grits his teeth.
I don't think that's a great idea either. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not that we should.
Maybe your family.
I will bring my family, of course. Yes.
What about Nathan?
Said he wasn't gonna bring his family.
Can we? I hesitate to
we
call
should-
all of the leadership.
Even Nathan.
Right, no, not all of them, but just one of them.
Even Nathan, I think he is a good pick, but could use some shaping in the matter. I will work on that. I'll work on that.
Yeah. How about
anyone
that's
you see
another thing?
fit?
Yeah.
Dalen,
How about that's
maybe.
another thing? If you think you'll have the time to do so, could you, try and give some table etiquette lessons?
He just starts nodding. We'll need lots of it.
He starts
Also-
writing down a list because
also,
now we're giving
can
him a
I
grocery
put
list
up
of
a hand?
errands.
I put up a hand. Some of us might need to be in attendance as well. Just
I'm plenty
of you all?
polite.
maybe. I don't know.
You're very polite, Grovekeeper. Polite isn't the problem.
I've literally
gonna
seen
say
you
this.
eat 3 people's heads.
It's a little bit the smell. It's not a bad smell. It's kind of oaky, almost like mapley. It's hints of sweet, but only
Called a musk.
a few hints.
I think the musk is the problem.
Other than that, you all bring a bit of character. There is a bit of respect given to adventurers. Should you
Want to like lean in on
Also,
that?
Hogs, I've only ripped
Should you
people
build
the
a
head
s- a
off in a
narrative?
cave and done it
Um,
in a town.
should you build a narrative? One person you might want to talk to on this.
Did it in the woods 3 days ago.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't in a town
what did you
still.
do? Oh,
Nothing.
Anyway,
Yeah. Yep.
he eyes you. He goes. Anyway, one more person you might want to aid in this endeavor, if you want to be respected adventurers, Soberine.
Oh, he's a
'Cause
great
he's
people
probably
person.
been here plenty times.
You need somebody singing your tale.
True. Could you? Where do you know where he is?
think
I could
was
go.
looking for
I
him.
could bring Sarberine back after I
Probably
work
Weren't
in
you
the.
looking for him, guy?
Soberine has already entered town. He did not hesitate.
He's probably welcome.
Find a bar at about this time, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect.
All
Follow the
right.
music.
All right. Grovekeeper, you want to go get Sarberine with me? That's something we could do.
I think
So
I was
that's
looking
okay.
as well, but yes, we can
Well,
go.
Guy wants to go make bullets or whatever.
Well, I mean,
He's
if
gonna
we're
go
all
get-
Weapons,
there, I
weaponry,
we're
but-
He's
comfortable
gonna go get
anyways.
plucked out of the sky by a.
That can wait for now, I suppose.
I am gonna head out to the village or to the tribes, though.
Ah, well then.
Immediate.
I was
Never
about to
mind.
say, we have-
I mean, I'm just making a
everybody get
quick
your
trip,
buddy.
though.
Get
Yep,
your buddy.
buddy system.
Yeah, have buddies. Moon,
Yeah,
where do
mine-
you want to go?
Pretty sure
I
you're
only
going
intend
to get a
To
buddy.
do a quick trip. Yeah.
You need a
yeah.
buddy to get your buddy. And then
Wait,
your
how
buddy
many
needs a
rooms?
buddy.
How many rooms do we have here again? How many beds are in this apartment? You explained them all, but I wasn't
here you
counting.
go. There's your answer. 1, 2.
That's a patio right there.
4, 5.
On the top? Is there a seat? Is there a roof? Is it
Oh.
a covered patio?
I mean,
we could get. We
there's
could
no-
give Sarberine a room in
No.
this place. No.
Forge could go there.
Dude,
buddy,
this is not our
this
house,
isn't
bro.
our
I
place.
know.
Tomorrow there's just like you're
A
like
man
moving,
makes a joke.
You're like moving in constructors fucking carpenters. Just
Yeah.
like we're gonna take down
talked
that
about
wall.
this last night.
Something just entered. Like, what's going
Is
on
this
here?
one right here load bearing? Is this? It is? Are you sure? Because
We're going
I'm
for
really
an open
seeing this wall
concept
gone.
idea.
Really
here.
had my mind set on destroying that one.
Are you sure this is load bearing? Have you really thought about it if the wall was
Wasante
gone?
just turns around. I have changed my vote.
So hear me out. Who needs
Alright,
bottom
so-
story walls in the first place? Let's just air it all out.
Open concept.
Open to the.
But you want the second floor open because the smoke coming out.
To be fair, that's like a lot of the goblins' perspective. They're
Yeah.
like, what are these dividers between the inside of this tent?
How am I supposed
Where do
to
I
see
put
my
the
somebody?
fire? If I can't access the center from here.
Well, I assume there's chimneys. I see them in each room.
Yes, every room has like has a fireplace.
So what I'm saying is, though, is we could probably give Sarberine like a room, like.
I think
We
it's
don't
fair to
know.
say,
We just have to find him an ass.
literally none of you have experienced this finery.
Nope.
I
Yeah.
haven't said it out
Yeah.
loud. All of you are alien to this right now.
Yeah, no, grow
no,
of you
guy feels
are-
really weird here.
All of you are like alien to like 3 steps down from what you're experiencing right now. Like,
This is a
um,
whole new lifestyle. Like,
I'm not used to a house with more than one bedroom.
Yes.
yeah, it's pretty much.
I usually, if I'm in
say
town,
that.
I stable my horse for 5 silver, and then I sneak into the horse stable and sleep in the hay next to my horse.
I wouldn't say Grovekeeper isn't used to like the size. It's definitely the nice stuff. Because like his parents, they just make their own shit. The house is
I
as
mean-
big as it needs to be. You need a new room, you just build it.
I mean, your parents very much don't even have like 2 rooms to your house. It is like a large room,
Yeah.
and then
but
like
I'm
separate
just like, you just
buildings if
build
they ever
more.
need one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You need a
But
new
they're-
room. You just
but
build
they're just
one.
huts, you know, like
They're nothing fancy. It's
Yeah.
literally self-made,
Which
with,
is
like
exactly my
you know
point.
what we
Like,
need? Like wood storage, and then a new hut comes up. You know what we need? This, a new hut comes up. But yeah, it's definitely like it's nothing.
which is exactly my point. Is like we don't need all these rooms. We could rent them out to people to help our cause.
Well, I
Sorry.
mean, we do
Well-
need the rooms. I have
do.
to.
What do
say
you
we
need?
We have to be here.
We need 4 beds at least, right? We
I
got
can sleep
1,
on the
2,
ground.
3, 4, 5, 6 beds, so we could have
But
2
you still
people
need at least a
all
room.
with Moog. Yeah,
I could sleep on the ground in one of your guys' rooms.
I understand that, but so we still need a room. Don't give them all.
Well, yeah, we need one room. Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Well, I'm taking a room for myself.
Can I speak? On that note, Hogs, I think you're already kind of missing it. You know what I mean?
What?
Well, it wouldn't.
Let me teach you all
exactly
something
be
about blending
fancy
in.
etiquette.
We're not supposed to all have. We're supposed
Immediately
to
getting offered this and going, I'll sleep on the floor at your feet, isn't blending in. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna see this, but you're kind of
It's a mentality.
not
that matters.
embracing what we're gonna be doing here. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah.
Bringing in people to like stockpile this house is not going to be what they're
no, we should maybe invite enough just to have a full house, and then
I think inviting Sarberine would be fine, but I agree that we shouldn't be filling it with like to the brim.
that would actually fill our house, would it not? Because with Moog, we have
Well,
5 people,
But
5
what
beds.
I mean is, I don't think we should fill it to the brim like people on the floor.
There's,
people-
Oh, no.
some people, I mean, if you want to sleep on the floor, pull up like there's 3. He just starts why there's like 3 sitting rooms in this place. He's like, I don't think I need a bed either. I just worry about overloading is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Also,
I got the blue room.
Also, Hogs and I can share a bed, right? I don't bite.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll share a bed with you.
I mean,
Well,
I wouldn't mind just going to the room with the balcony. It's got all the plants.
I'm picturing Hogs and
True.
Moog walking into the room and be like, all right, here's our bed, and get onto the bed and position to curl up at the foot of the bed, and we go, oh, wait,
Grovekeeper is
Oh,
definitely
okay.
about to take care of this little garden.
The garden is actually on the first floor. But yeah.
and the beds are on the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the 2nd floor,
But
but
I mean, that's fine.
I'm guessing
no reason not
is
to.
just no, like,
Well,
open on
then I mean, Grovekeeper would be
No
fine
reason not to.
with this room off in the corner. It's just a bed and like a chair, and he'd just probably spend most of his time over there.
Okay, that should. You should be able to.
Moog and Guy can take here.
You should be able
So
to click that move between
You know what?
scenes in the center.
What I'll just do is that. Bam. I'm dibsing.
Oh, tokens.
Yeah, I don't know where my token is.
Oh yeah, you need to throw.
I mean, I
token
just
down.
go to like characters.
I will
and then
also
our
just make them
campaign and-
accessible on the navigation.
I mean, I've just always done it.
Yeah, I
that
didn't do the
way.
cool lighting for the.
Canvas drawing failed.
Oh,
dare
what
you.
happened? I'm just at gray screen.
But I will do it.
Cannot
by
read
next week.
failed.
I was playing around with some fun lighting tricks. You still get the cool lights if I remove token vision from the other scene. This scene. Yeah. Still it
Canvas
does.
drawing failed.
Yeah.
Some light effects, yeah.
I still see.
Oh,
lights.
yeah.
Okay, we don't need to read off error messages you might get.
I'm,
There's gonna be
but
like a
I'm,
lot.
I'm not
Believe it or
seeing
not.
anything. Is why I'm
Oh,
reading.
Right,
it.
believe it or not, I'm aware that you get error messages.
Yeah, but this is one where I can't see anything. It's not
Gotcha.
like
You
just
can't
an
see
I
arrow.
had that for a
anything?
bit. I just waited it out, and it
Mm.
eventually.
Did you
It was kinda
try-
refreshing?
You should try
Getting
seeing.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah. Did you?
Have you
your
tried not
eyes?
being a scrub?
Are your eyes closed?
Next way.
try that one.
Is it because you used the stairway teleporter, maybe? Or
I did try
was it-
to,
Okay, maybe.
and I didn't have a token.
Maybe
And then
that.
Oh,
I tried to
that's
drag a
why.
token,
Oh, there's a stairway
and then it
teleporter?
went black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put it in the center of the map.
Oh.
It'll take you between floor 1 and 2.
I'm worried maybe, possibly, it's not working. Let me see. No, it fucking it
Oh.
worked for me.
Oh,
Oh.
well, it happened when I like dragged my token on it.
Well,
Okay. Has Vision come back, or should I reactivate?
Yep, I just got back.
Okay, cool.
Guy and
What do you all do?
Whirl head back to the camp, right?
Oh, we got a billiards table.
Yep.
I like that. Hogs doesn't give a shit.
So you guys are going to find Sarberine and then the camp. That's you guys are doing.
No, you
Hey,
guys are
that's
finding
not-
Sarberine in the bar. I thought.
Okay, well,
Two of
but
them are-
I thought Guy was also. That's why I was confused. I thought you were also helping to find
Nope.
him.
The second that someone else was going to the camp, he decided to go there so that he can make guns.
We have to buddy up.
Yeah, but he needs Sarberine for that.
No, he just
Um,
wanted to make guns.
I know,
think.
but Sarberine's the missing piece he needs. But yes, we'll go
Eh.
find him.
No, the missing piece I need is rolling any fucking well.
Well,
That's the missing
when
piece I
Sarberine comes in, bud.
Is rolling the
That's
top
Sarberine comes
5 on the die.
Yeah, and you want all the buffs you can get.
That makes it so you don't have to roll the top 5. You could roll like the top
yeah,
half.
I don't know what his bardic inspiration die is. Who knows? Could be a D10.
True.
Well,
He's a shit
but
singer. It's not that.
he's in a bar now.
we'll find him, and I guess we'll then go
Allegedly.
find you. Is that the plan? To find Sarberine and see if he'll help with say. That just seems weird to say, "Hey, Guy's looking for you. Come with us."
No, you're just taking him back to the house, I think.
Yeah, I think you guys.
So he can
Yeah.
help us tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm doing this without Sarberine, knowing that I didn't figure it out in time, and now we have other things going on. So
Okay. So you're going back to camp with Whirl,
Me.
correct? Cool.
Yep.
Well.
And Queenie, and probably Moog. Why not?
Moo goes. I don't want.
Unless
I'm
Moog
kidding,
wants
I'm
to.
kidding, I'm kidding. You guys
I mean,
head
I
back.
wouldn't blame you if you wanted to stay here for not go back.
No, I miss the dirt.
Could leave someone here, right? Not an empty house.
In here.
The help is here.
I'll be here, Master.
Fair point. I don't like that.
Master.
You
You,
What was that
you can
about?
call me Guy.
Okay. Well,
This is the butler.
I
Well,
believe
I haven't exactly
I've been
earned
given
a
your-
master title.
Master Grovekeeper, your Master Guy, Master Hogs.
Just Guy.
Correct.
My first name is Guy, not the master. It's actually Guy Friendly.
Master is like a form of respect,
Prefix.
as you're currently
Mister.
the temporary
Oh,
owner of the estate. Now I know you're not like the official owner, but I am told to give you respect as such.
As if
what's
you
his name
were-
again?
My name.
Oh, I thought this was Moog talking. I was.
Yeah, no, this isn't
no,
Moog. This is
Yeah.
I'm my name. Why have I forgotten my own name? My name is Barkley.
This is embarrassing.
Barkley.
Barkley. That's right.
Barkley.
You've caught me.
Oh, so you are Master Barkley. I apologize.
No. See, you've gotten confused. For I am just a lowly servant. You are the master of the estate, currently, as are your friends, and anyone else who is to stay here.
So, I know that like it's your whole thing to do that, and I do think you should call us that by that means when we have guests around.
We'll do Master Hogs.
But I think in the event of no other parties being present, I think it is unnecessary for us at least.
That what should I refer to you as? I can
Just
also
you
refer
could
to
just
you
drop
as,
the
like,
master part. You could
and
just
like as
Hogs,
like sir
and then like Grove Keeper, Guy, Hogs, Cruz, or
without
Worrell.
You can call me whatever you want, if whatever makes you comfortable.
well, it was given to me as a order to show you respect, the proper honorifics included.
I can assure you we understand and accept the respect.
I was also told to obey all your orders. So would you say this is a order?
I'd say do whatever you want, I guess. I don't know.
See, I think I get it now. Yes.
Yeah.
I order you to drop the master.
Right.
Unless we have guests.
I honestly
Unless we
don't
have
care.
guests.
You can call me Master if you want.
Will refer to
It's so complicated now.
All right. Well, while you figure that out,
Guy as just Guy. I took every fiber in my being not to call you Master Guy there. Anyway, I'm gonna go get things ready for the bacon quiche tomorrow morning. Have a good day, Master.
I am
Guy.
really excited about that, by the way.
Thank you, Master Whirl. And he heads off.
all right. Now that we got that figured out, dust everywhere.
Wait till he finds out your name's not Whirl.
Right, yeah, that's gonna be.
It took every fiber in my being not to say, just whatever you do, don't call him Cruz. Like jokingly.
he writes that down in a notepad.
Yeah.
A sharp elbow into Guy's knee.
Oh, ow, whoa. Oh, that was right in the crook. Oh, you hit right in the joint. Oh.
Go make your gun or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Soggy Pinata subscribed to 4 months. That was ages ago, but
Yeah.
appreciate it.
1 hour ago.
Okay, I didn't need the call out there. I'm kicking him now. Everybody's getting it today.
Yo, wait. You already called yourself out.
Wait. Okay, I didn't have to. I appreciate it.
It was you. We know it.
He's totally gonna know. Anyway, as I was saying, Hogs's body is ripped to shreds there in the foyer.
Naturally.
I didn't even have the Discord open. I had to bring it back.
And Guy cries, holding Hogs's limp body in his arms.
After killing him.
I told you not to get.
Anyway, you guys are heading out then? Guy
Yeah,
and-
just a quick evening mission.
Okay. Cruz. Whirl, I mean, obviously. Grovekeeper and Hogs, what are you guys doing?
We're going doing a bar crawl, I guess, until we find some Cyberine.
A bard crawl?
A bard crawl?
So a goblin and a furbolg walk into a bar.
And they go, "Where's the half elf?"
See the goblin that's probably hiding inside the fur ball.
I'm disguised as your Coke.
A lot of you head out.
Disguised as.
As you guys do, Barkley goes, Master,
Yes?
Hogs.
Yes.
What should I let anybody know of your whereabouts? Should you have a caller?
Should anyone call us? Let them know that.
They're out running
I can
errands?
just take a message.
Take a message and let them know that we'll be back within the hour.
Will do.
Maybe an hour and a half. How far are the bars?
We'll be gone for a while.
Which bar are you going to?
We don't know.
Where would you know of the hit singer-songwriter Sarberine?
Actually, there's a chance.
Do you know of him?
There's a chance.
There's a chance. There's a
Do you know of
chance.
him?
You're telling me there's a chance?
So
Have you ever seen him?
He goes, I've never heard of no artist by that name. But,
He's pretty popular. Anyways, we're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
look for
sorry, I'm not
him,
educated.
and so we'll be back within a few hours,
right.
most likely. But yeah, take a message. Yeah,
Right. Will do.
is Moog staying here?
Moog is going with the other two.
Okay.
That way,
How
if
about this?
World comes
check
home
in with
before
you.
me.
I'll check in with you in like an hour. Telepath with your mind. I'll cast a spell. You can let me know if there's anything then.
Well, I've never really experienced magic before. I don't think I can speak telepathically.
I'll figure that part out for you. Don't worry.
Telepathically, that's how it's pronounced. I was wrong.
Well, okay. I'll watch the estate and take any messages till you'll return in a few hours.
Perfect.
Safe travels, Master Hogs.
You know what? Just you could keep with the master if it's gonna be. Yeah.
I am just not used to it.
That's exactly why I asked.
I got a little bit of mixed messages from you. It's not that I refer to. I don't refer to everyone as master. It's just I kind of just needed it stated, so I could tell Master Wasanthi when he asked. Sorry. Anyway, back to the kitchen.
Have a great night or whatever. I guess. Never mind. I'm leaving. I walk out the door.
You guys still didn't get any answer from him from the bar because you changed the subject.
Yep.
So where are you going? How are you? You can give me an investigation check to try to find a bar.
I'll do that.
I
Or
guess.
if you have there's not many people to ask on the street.
I will do that. Investigation +1.
Ask a guard.
Guidance.
Where would you find live music on a night like this?
Bye.
Okay. That's a good thing to know.
We're gonna be gone for a while, guys.
You guys head back to town. Go ahead and give me a.
5 with guidance.
Go ahead and
I'll be
give
listening
me,
in.
Give me a investigation check as well, please.
Me?
No, the other two.
Okay.
The other two.
You can have advantage.
Okay. All right.
I think this is just
11.
Wait, did you say with guidance or without? Or we're not? Oh, it's
I said
advantage that you gave
I said
us.
advantage. Here, I just needed one from. I just need one
Oh.
from one of you. Sorry, I should have made that clear.
Well.
I said it meant you could work together. One of you could
Oh.
take advantage.
So what did you get, Merle?
An 11.
11.
Wait, could we have gotten advantage from us working together?
You could have, but
Got it.
you missed out. A lot of you can find the gate. It takes you longer than it should have, as you definitely took a wrong turn. But as you double back, you could find the gate. The district is fairly big, and the streets are confusing. And both of you have never been in a city this big. The pair of you, however, do find your way out the Norther Gate, return to town, where there's like a crowd of farmers gathered around like a hill leading to the farm that you guys are currently setting up camp. And as your group is in full affairs, you can see the goblins working diligently at digging fire pits into the soil and setting up tents in lines in sort of these circular patterns. You can see a line behind that are the people of Brentfield. Others are, you can see a group of citizens of Brentfield are in a conversation with some farmers. And as you approach, you can see Dalen is currently talking to, giving some orders to a line of citizens setting up camps as well. He turns around to see you all approaching and goes, wonderful. I was beginning to beginning to become a little unhinged. I need some information. What's things looking like? Are we going to get it within the city?
Not tonight. We're working on a solution. There's some political jargon we're gonna have to deal with, but we're feeling optimistic of our capabilities and possibilities.
Well, what's the situation? Can you give me more?
So basically, there's 8 people that need to vote for us to be there. One of them is like, yeah, let's have them. Some of them are like, nah, we don't want them, and some are like, yeah, we don't really care.
Okay, let me. What do you need from me?
We need you to have a little sit down with Norvan News.
Right.
About fitting in with these fancy smancy people.
City folk.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not much of the city folk. I've been to Valomeer like twice in my life. Maybe 3 times if I remember. I was a boy one of them. But I'll talk to him. He's definitely much more like the city folk. The other one is Wilkins. That was another one who probably had a lot of connection in town. Redden? Yeah, he's gone. He would have been a good aid.
What? No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's just Van News then, and I don't know.
What? Didn't we tell you that Wilkins?
I just want to remind the party that everyone in Brentfield thinks that Redding Wilkins died 1 year ago, and they have no other knowledge. And we all know that. Did we
not tell you about? Oh. Right, Wilkins, of course.
Anyway, I would let you know Mother Lena might have some connections in the local church of Estra, and I don't know if any of the dwarves have a great forge built here in town, but that might be something to look into. Some connections through the church.
They have some shops with forges in town. I heard him talking to Guy about it. I don't know necessarily how those might go about using them, but
the Great Forge is a little bit different. It's kind of like a holy site where they do most of their work, but I'll let them know nonetheless. I don't know this city that well, but I'm happy to have a sit down with some folk and try to get them on city terms. I was hoping maybe I could be more of use. I can speak for the town of Brentfield as acting mayor.
If you're willing to meet with Mr. Van Noos and get up. This is something that a lot of us will need help with. Appealing to these city folk will mean talking to them the way that they are used to. If we scare them too much, they will not want to help us. What I think you could do best for us is to keep the peace out here. You understand that as long as everyone gets along out here, that casts a pretty good shadow or a pretty good light on us as a town. Right. If we are out here with a lot of infighting and nastiness, it will not make for a good case.
Also, help make sure that the people out here aren't stealing goods from the surrounding lands still.
That has been my main priority, but that actually brings me to my next issue. the chief's kind of been barking up my ass. I need to tell them something, and telling them they need to learn to act all proper like is not what they want to hear.
Well,
I don't believe
We'll-
the goblins
we'll
will
handle
be. Yes.
yeah, we would.
They don't need
yeah.
to.
Okay. Thank you. Please. Talk
What
to
I
me.
want to, one thing I want to do, working with the city of Valomeer, is, work on a plan of defense, and that is where maybe the goblins would be better suited. Working with the fighters of the town, fighters can always find common ground amongst other fighters, warriors.
Right. They can bounce ideas off each other for defensive options.
Right,
Exactly.
Right. No,
The goblins can share their strengths and
that's
weaknesses.
Good. That's good. I'd approach them with that. I will say they do still have women and children. Non-fighters,
goblins?
the elderly, they do.
Yes, when the fight
Oh,
comes, ideally they will be behind the city wall,
Right. Wonderful.
protected.
Okay. Well, you handle that. Let me know if you do need anything from me. Nathan is quite capable at culling many of the squabbles here. The goblins really respect him. It's kind of weird.
Dalen, you can
Even
tell
that-
me.
Even that one goblin.
I'm not sure which goblin you are
Dalen,
referring to.
don't ignore World. It's being kind of weird. Tell me,
Nose starts bleeding.
other than Sarberine, who is the next
finger at the
best musician in the town?
Sorry, what was that?
Other than Sarberine, who is the next best musician in the town?
Where there's
Who plays at the open mic nights?
there's not really a second musician here in town. we're a 2-horse town, 1 musician kind of situation. You know what I mean?
All right.
And half
What
of
about?
our horses
Oh, look, that's
died
the
in the
goblin.
rain.
Really, there's a musician from the goblin side.
That would
There surely must be.
They do actually have quite a few drum circles, it seems. So that would be the next course of action I recommend. Yeah.
Tonight, I meet with the goblins.
And like, we die. No, we actually don't. I'm just kidding.
Wait, do we secure like a large source of food that we can cut from the rations?
No,
Oh well, sorry.
we should not
Really,
dine, actually.
Okay,
No, I said die. like-
right.
Gotcha. Which is why. Never
Gotcha.
mind.
Right.
You just
Just then, a swarm of bats comes down and
Scoops up guy. They just start screaming.
should have stayed inside.
As you are leaving Dalen, I assume you have nothing else for him.
We thank him for all the hard work he's doing.
He goes, yeah, I'm just trying
Make sure
to,
he knows he's appreciated.
trying to keep things intact ever since Mr. Riverhill died. I still remember that moment that he just popped like a overripe blueberry.
Well, know that Riverhill
you
had
keep
his share of
rolling on that.
secrets.
I've got some other stuff I got to go find.
You
Good
leave
luck.
him to wallow in his trauma as you guys run off.
Yeah.
I'm just reviewing my notes here. I have Redding Wilkins, very much the like there's a bunch of notes underneath him. There's just like Redding Wilkins dash Rumspud Farmer. Like that's his main profession. Like big bad all aside, Rumspud Farmer is his classification still in my notes. I just noticed that. That's weird.
Chris, he had to start somewhere. Humble
That
beginnings.
is, I mean,
all right?
technically his profession, yeah. Bad BBEG of Arc 1 is not
Good
the
farmer.
profession. Vampire
So you
spawn.
know, When you get to kill him and you get the flashbacks.
He's a farmer first.
It's just a basic
Vampire
BBEG
spawn
doesn't
second.
pay the bills. Okay.
You know what does? Spuds.
Anyway, as you walk away, leaving
Oh yeah, it does.
Dalen to wallow, stopping you is a feathery face as you bump into the tall
Diavora.
form of Diavora, standing there, staff in hand. They lean down and go, you asking for a musician? And he pulls out a set of pipes.
Ah, perfect. I need your help. Come with me to Elmer's shop. Well, pop-up shop. I go to the cart that has my equipment with the Diavora.
Or they've already been helping you. These are the same people that you.
Elmer is there. He's just like, guy, how's it going? Are we getting in the city? I got some business partners I want to check up on.
You can likely enter the city for commerce sometime soon, but not tonight.
Well, that's
Plus, everyone will be sleeping anyway. That being said, I feel like we are on the edge of greatness, and we just need a musician to help us get in the zone.
right.
Diavora is trying to volunteer, but I worry that this may not be the strong suit that I really wanted with us. Diavora.
What do you mean? I cannot be a proficient enough musician?
Oh, you are lovely with your playing.
He just starts.
Not exactly what we're looking for.
He just starts playing his.
Looking for
his
something.
bird
Can you
pipes.
play something that will be inspiring?
He plays a fairly good like light-hearted sort of chimey breathy song which like floats on the wind here in the night. Very, very nice. It doesn't do anything magically, but sounds pleasant. He just stops playing and goes, "Is that what you liked? Did that
I
inspire
did like it.
you?"
It sounded good, but not
Well, I
quite
liked it,
inspiring.
yes. It was not something that would help me garner genius.
No, it would not.
We need a bard of some sort.
Well, I'll look for Sarbury. And he walks away.
Thanks, Diavora.
Well, Cruz, you are heading to the goblin tribes, correct?
Well, I mean, not necessarily to the tribes. I just was came to find Brooke, see if she wanted to stay in the nice fancy palace.
Of course. I figured that's why you wanted to come here.
Right.
Well, I think I will get to work so that we can leave sooner rather than later. If you find somebody that may be able to help, send them my way. Otherwise,
What about Almer?
well, Almer, I motioned to Almer, who's right here.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Almer. Sorry.
Howdy. Sorry, you gotta look down if you're looking for me. I'm down here.
Yes.
Makes sense.
I'm at your feet. Ah.
That being said, yes, if you find a
You mean
bard
someone
of
to
some
like
kind.
escort you back in the city?
No, Moog will help me with that.
Oh,
I mean a
I don't
bard,
know what
a musician.
oh, a bard. I see.
Yes.
So what do you do?
All right. Well, I'm going to start working on this stuff.
Okay. Are you spending the evening here out of camp?
No, I'll just spend like a couple hours doing it, and then
This is like 4 hours worth of work.
and it's already past like.
No, it's just just
nightfall?
starting into the evening, so you can like work till like
Oh, so
midnight.
like. Okay, yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, and
okay,
then go back.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and make a check.
Advantage and a D4 with Almer, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
D4 is from Diavora. So no D4, right? Does she not hear him?
That is true.
She left to go find Cyberine, bro.
I thought the D4 was
Or he
from
left.
Almer. Oh, the advantage is from Almer. Rip.
D4 is from guidance.
Dia4
Yup.
was Diavora for guidance. It was Hogs, I think, once.
Once,
Twice.
yeah.
What about Styx? Styx doesn't do guidance, does he?
Nope.
Styx does not do guidance.
He could if
Okay.
he had it, but he doesn't.
Well, I got a 19,
Powering off.
and it's
Oh.
with
Wow,
plus.
that D4 would probably do it for you, wouldn't it?
I know,
That's
right?
okay.
Ironically, the one
Powering
time
on. Mic off.
he has to beat what, a 25?
Charging battery.
Yeah, I think that's like a 21.
21. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. It was just like quiet. My headset turned off, and I turned it on, and you guys were still perfectly quiet. Anyway, you unfortunately did not get the blessing from Diavora. However, while you and Almer work through the night, none other than Helen Keenhammer approaches your caravan. As she approaches, she goes, "I can see you're working on a bit of a project, huh?"
Yes, and it is. The solution is just escaping me. I feel it right in front of me, but I just can't see it.
Well, sometimes when you're having trouble, it's best to look outside yourself and out into the heavens. Take a minute, breathe, and look for guidance. She puts a hand on your back. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Come on.
Do me
You
a
need a
favor.
4 here,
you
right?
need a 4. Don't roll it yet. Did you roll it?
I'm not. No, I
Roll it in
switched
chat.
the ones that I'm gonna roll. Oh, okay.
Is it d4?
1d4.
Need the 4.
Ooh.
You take
What's
a moment
up?
as you feel like a wash of calm roll over you. Helen Keenhammer works in the Great Forge in Brentfield. Worked. The Great Forge is a location dedicated to the dwarven gods. One of the dwarven gods of the pantheon. The god Volfgard. The Great Forge holds great relics underneath it. Each temple has a vault where sacred relics to the dwarves are held underneath, things that are sealed away by a divine seal. Pretty sacred location. Helen Keenhammer works in the one in Brentfield, basically, serves there. She serves Volfgard, the god of the forge. And as you toll away over the fire, you open your eyes, and within the flame, you see the swirl amass, just deep within the dark. You take a breath. Helen Keenhammer walks into the darkness of the camp. You spend 20 minutes, half an hour, just staring into the flames. Almer at one point is like, guy, hello, you are in the middle of something.
No.
We're working on the
Stop.
rifling. You are like completely zoned out.
Oh.
Diavora comes by and stops him in the middle of his barking, and he goes, they just zoned out. He is working. Now, I can't seem to find him around camp. And walks away again. You just hear a flutter of wings. As you come to, it dawns on you. This like whirl of flames kept amassing in a spiral. And you get an idea for the rifling. And work through the night. While that's going on, you two, walking through the streets of Valomeer,
Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here.
get absolutely fucking lost.
Where's the scenery? All these houses look the same.
They do. As you walked through a pair of gates, you head out of East Hollow south into Lakeshore Rounds. You assume, as the gates didn't lead you elsewhere. And as the streets become more winding and serpentine.
Can you make the Valomeer map?
Yes.
For all of us?
Of course.
Click on. Sorry.
No, you're fine. As you
so
wind through the streets,
I can't believe you.
You completely lose where you are headed, and they become like distant and far between. You come down alleyways and lose. You come down residential areas, and more doors are shut and lights off. Some that aren't opened do see you two, this hooded goblin with glowing eyes and big lumbering furry creature walking down the street, and you watch as people shut shutters and turn off lights inside their homes.
As we're like walking up, like going to ask, like, "Hey, Dina."
Hello, could I? Oh, sorry. Hi, could I ask? My bad.
Time and time again, you keep getting these reactions from people as you guys wander down the street. And you find yourself passing through an alleyway before a couple of burly lads walk out of a pair of gates and intercept your path. One of them looking at you all, going, where do you all think you're coming from? I don't never seen you around these parts.
We're actually we're looking for a place. If you might be able to help us.
Don't help strangers that I don't know. You from out of town?
Yeah.
Where from?
All over. He's from Glengrove.
Mm-hmm.
Ish.
I mean,
Glengrove. You don't look like you're from Glengrove.
That's where the ish part
how
comes
does
in.
one look? I mean, it's a town.
Where's your tunic? You're not wearing many clothes.
He's wearing like a really cool breastplate. Look at the. It's like really well made.
What is that?
It was
bug
Giant
skin.
centipede.
It used to be a giant centipede. Yeah, we killed it though.
You're a walking bug.
And then we killed it, and then we made it into this. What do you think?
Where are you from?
I'm from the outskirts of Brenfield.
Up north there.
I was from there.
When you roll into town?
You didn't see us?
That's
Pretty hard to
what
miss.
I
We
thought.
came with the town of Glengrove. Brenfield.
All I saw was a whole bunch of goblins coming down north from the mountains.
Yeah, there was a good number of goblins with us. We made a deal with them.
I don't like goblins. I lost my farm to goblins.
Hogs will just look down at himself and go, well, shit. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't me, and I can't really speak for my whole race here,
play
but
this game. Those were a tribe of goblins. I saw 'em roll in with my own 2 eyes.
well, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Hmm. Where was your tribe then, huh? A month
My
ago.
tribe
Yeah.
a month ago.
You and your tribe. Where were they a month ago?
I'm not from a tribe. I'm from Brentfield.
You can see 2 men fill in behind you.
Listen, if you don't want to point us to the nearest bar, we could just keep looking ourselves if that is a problem with you.
I have a problem with invaders. You're no
Well, I'm sorry you have that point of view, but
infiltrating tribe of goblins, are you? 'Cause from where I'm standing, this looks like a trick.
I can assure you that no one will enter this town without the permission of your supervisors, your politicians,
The Emerald Order.
the Emerald Order.
You're working with the order then.
Trying. Keep it all above board.
Well, the order doesn't speak for everyone.
True.
Not for the
That's
folks
why we
outside
wanna-
these walls, and barely for the folks within.
I don't doubt that 1 second. Do you know why we came down?
No. That's what I'm asking.
So you don't know why the big horde of goblins outside, along with every living person of Brentfield, came to Valomeer? Do you know why we all left our homes? Abandoned? To be burned into that plume of smoke into the distance?
Suspect it's a trick by you goblins. You're trying to get into our city to take what's rightfully ours.
And you think those goblins convinced every single one of those civilians out there to be in on it?
Nah,
willingly?
maybe they're
Including ourselves?
maybe they're holding them hostage. You're one of them.
Do I look like I'm held hostage?
Do you know
Why would I-
goblins to
You're
think
one of the
that far ahead?
goblins.
I can assure you I'm not one of the goblins.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Do you think I held any authority over him? He's not a goblin.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what he is.
It's fair. I don't expect you to.
No offense.
Well,
buddy. I just
my point is,
you're like a
there's
like
an
a
army
big
coming.
hairy goblin.
There's an army coming.
Furbolg.
Or-
I don't share any relation to goblin.
Anyway, okay. Look, I'm here asking the questions, and that question is, why the hell did you come down then?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's an army coming, and they're not stopping at Brentfield, and they probably won't stop at Valomeer. And we came here to warn you all and to try and help. Whether you guys accept our help is up to you. Otherwise, we'll move to the next town, and we'll keep doing that until we get someone to help.
Roll a
If you stand in our way, then stand in our way. We'll pass you.
roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, he is gracious.
I mean, you got it. I believe in
Gracious
you.
too. I got it.
I believed.
I did too.
He stands broad-chested, arms crossed. You can see he is armed. Him as well as his companions all have blades of some sort. Not large ones, but either daggers or short swords. You can see one of them has a nearby cudgel
Quick
leaned
question.
up against the alley.
How far away are they from each other?
The ones behind
Like we're
you.
surrounded, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
How far are the ones from behind us to the one in front of us? Are they within 40 feet of each other?
Just barely, yes.
Good to know. Continue.
They go. They stand tall. He goes,
You're not gonna be going through any of us. We here in Valomeer are just as tough as anyone who's braved the wilds.
I don't doubt that for 1 second. I want to fight with you. Ideally.
Your words, they don't sound like anything on this planet. You speak of fables and fairy tales. There's no Order of Averex coming to pillage our city. There's no doomsday behind. You're just trying to trick us. Get within
I suppose in that case, I hope that when you do see them, when they do come, that on that day you'll pick up a sword. Maybe that one right there. And I point to his hip.
I'll pick up the sword right now.
and he goes and pulls out his blade.
I can't sleep at 3rd level.
I stop your hands from
No,
being mechanic.
I can't sleep at 3rd level.
Do you try to stop him from casting?
I do try, yeah.
I'm just trying to cast sleep at 3rd level.
I don't care what you're casting.
What is the components for sleep? Is it somatic?
All 3.
Okay.
Somatic verbal
VSM,
component.
maybe.
Grapple check.
Okie doke.
I've got the screen up, so we got to see the rolls against each other. Is Dice So Nice active?
Let
To double check here real
me
quick.
open my...
Yes, Dice So Nice is active. Oh baby!
It's a good roll. Mine's not.
You get it off. As
All
he goes
right, I get to
pull out his
roll.
blade, you go to reach for him as he pulls out the components for sleep, which I think is like a powder, if I remember correctly.
Pinch of sand.
Yeah,
Pocket
pinch of
sand.
Pocket
Sandman.
Of course.
All right, I'll do 9d8. And hopefully this is more than all of their health.
How many hit points do you guys have?
I have 64.
Is it just on the front two?
I
You
have
said all of them are within
41.
40 feet of each other,
but
right?
you guys are in the
20
center of
feet.
them, just so you know.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Well, both of us have more hit points than this, so
How many hit points do
I
you
have
have?
41.
Yeah, okay.
I have 64.
You can see as you watch as the
pretty
two
bad, I'm not gonna
in front of you fall asleep, and one more falls asleep. One of them still stands, reaching down and grabbing his cudgel. As he looks back,
The last
all
one?
of his friends are asleep.
I just dart the other way.
You just start running.
I do, yeah.
I follow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Run,
Okay.
run, run, run.
You can see he just goes wait, Caden, and you guys just start darting. He's not going to take an attack of opportunity. He's like and puts it back down and just starts waking up his friends one by one.
We just start darting down.
You guys are
alleys,
out as he's
Yeah,
just
we're
like
just gone.
guys like waking up one by one.
And then I just look at Hogs and I go, we should probably just go back to the house.
Yeah, I think that's fair. How long has it been
They're going to be looking for us at this
Oh
point.
yeah,
you know?
100%. How long has it been since we left the manor?
It's been about 20 minutes. You guys have been wandering through the streets for like almost half an hour. You guys start wandering back. Make another investigation check.
Okay, can I help?
Uh,
I mean, could it be Oh my god. I mean,
Could it be survival?
no, it's an investigation check.
just using my familiar flying above us.
Yeah, you
and
can
trying to
definitely
help
give
spot
advantage.
All right, cool.
I can give
And I'm
advantage.
also
All
gonna
right, there you
cast
go,
guidance.
buddy.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Way better. 15.
You are not sure where you are, and you do lead through another set of gates and take a long route home. About
Sorry,
10
I'm wide berth anyways.
in about 10 after about 10-15 minutes, you run into another person on the street. In the darkness, you watch as coming out of one of the shadows comes Diavora, who slowly walks out of the shadow with their cane and just goes, I was looking for Sarbury.
We were as well, but we've upset the guard apparently for just
No, I don't think
being
they were
ourselves.
guards. Were they guards?
No, they were just they were just
Yeah, they were thugs. They were gonna mug us.
They were some townsfolk.
I was thinking more like guards.
You were like, I'm gonna stop them casting. I'm like,
no,
why?
they
I
very-
don't want to start a fight.
They
Like,
very much look
I
like
also
thugs.
didn't, which is
They
why
were
I was
thugs.
like, sleep.
Through and through. They looked
I'm
like some citizens that were definitely down on their luck and very tough.
I'm like, this just looks.
Yeah.
This would just look bad for us either way. Like, we need to not.
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, Diavora comes out. He goes, I was searching for Caden, and my spell led me here.
Caden?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarberine. Caden was the guy who you knocked out.
Say Caden's the guy we knocked the
yeah.
fuck out
The
back
guy we
there.
knocked out.
I was like, we're looking for him? Yeah.
Diavora knows the name of the people that you just knocked out.
We haven't.
Diavora goes, oh, that's the guy you just knocked out.
Oh,
we
they're my
haven't,
best
we
friend.
haven't found
Damn.
Sarberine anywhere. We assume.
Yeah,
he'd
we're
be at a
looking
bar.
too. We literally have been trying to find a bar for the past like 20 minutes.
We're just.
I
cities are
currently
confusing.
have a spell active that should locate Sarberine. So if you'd like to follow me.
Very
Cool. Yeah, that sounds smart.
This way. And he starts playing his bird pipes as he walks through the city. Would you describe my music as inspirational?
Well, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You just can hear
Poor
like a pep
guy.
in his music now. Yeah.
He's very.
I think
heartbroken.
it's pretty lovely. Yeah, I like it. Why?
Oh, no reason.
Oh, okay.
Wonder what guy's up to.
Just critics. Guy, you
Critics?
sneeze in the middle of working on your new rifling.
The
You
weirdest
guys
feeling.
yeah, you guys are led to a small tavern. Outside it outside, yeah, you can see a rather nice sign of a prancing horse. It's painted white, and on the lettering it reads the Silver Mare. And as you guys enter, it is a nice 2-story establishment. Hey, Bears Expo, 21 months.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Also an hour late.
For 2 years. Oh, that wasn't. Yeah, that was shake. Sorry, I'm gonna do this wrong. I'm always gonna do that. Shake Zula. I was right. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. The whole establishment is very nice. The outside is finely built. This like bright sort of like a red tilted wood. Or tinted wood, which makes up pillars on the outside. The roof is laid with fine tiles and curls at the end to these like carved points, and inside the like wall is lined with wainscoting and other fineries which kind of mimic the outside's kind of style. And the inside of the establishment is this large two-storied room with a series of large kegs in the center. A bar runs in a circular pattern in front of the kegs, and behind it stands a very finely dressed elf with like long black hair which runs in a braid down his front. He stands proud with his chest out, currently polishing a goblet. As you enter, the bar is playing a fine harp, currently from a musician in the back. But it is mostly a calm quiet as the pair of you enter, and you see the establishment is filled with various elves of a wide variety of colored hair, from like this fine white to black to brown to even blonde. One of the elves have, and each of them are either sipping on a small cup of tea, a goblet, or other various fine drinks. As Diavora kind of sweeps in the large Aarakocra that he is, brown feathers kind of about, like twigs within, carrying a staff. He just like bumps it on the edge of the doorway as he enters. He goes, "Oh, sorry," apologizing to the wood of the door frame, and like drawing a large range of eyes from the elves, kind of wrapped in conversation that's gone quiet as the pair of you follow in behind. Like Grovekeeper having to duck into the doorway, and Hog scurrying in behind him, glowing eyes making up the shadow in the back. The front of the bar kind of goes quiet. You can hear like a mispluck in the harp at the back. And the gentleman behind the bar goes, "Can I help you?"
We're looking for someone.
And that would be...
Well, I mean, we're looking for some drinks, obviously.
Well,
right?
yeah, it
Yes,
was
of
just
course.
patrons. Is that fine?
What can I get you?
Some ale.
What do you? Well,
Just-
yeah, ale. What?
Just some ale.
Well, what are you looking for?
What's
Hobbs?
on the menu?
We have an assortment of wines from across the country. You name
Is it
your...
just wines?
We have a couple of fine ales as well.
I'll take one of those ones.
Just one of no
What's your
particular
recommendation?
taste. I'll bring you a fine ale, they say with like a breath of disdain.
Oh,
Diavora
wait,
just
this is
goes,
what we have to get good at.
"I'll please have
I
a
want one."
water." A louder sigh. And you, sir?
Wait, Grovekeeper. This is what we're supposed to be good at.
I'll take whatever you recommend. You look like someone with distinguished taste.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
11.
Does
He goes,
my ad
"Of
living get
course."
to count as guidance?
What?
Does my ad living get to count as guidance of me whispering in his ears?
No, but you can pray on it
Okay.
if you'd like. The man just goes, "Yes, my lord," with like obvious disdain, like a sense of irony to his voice, and he like
Yeah.
sweeps into the back.
That was good.
Please
He
grab a
goes,
seat
"Oh,
anywhere. I'll be right with you.
Thanks. 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 Can I take a look
No
around the
idea what I'm
room
getting.
and see if I can find Sarberine? If I
Uh,
can see him anywhere?
Yes, you can. You don't need to make a perception check or anything. You can actually see him tucked at the back. He's currently like standing up, leaned against a table, talking to two elves. Which go ahead and roll an insight check.
I would love to do so.
Yo, he trying to fuck?
24.
24, they are not having whatever he is putting down.
Oh, okay.
He is
Cool.
like talking
In
to
that
them,
case-
and he's like, they're just like exchanging a look as like, who's this guy?
In that case, I'll just walk right up to his table.
Okay.
Of the group of them.
You do so.
Hey, Starberine!
Submarine goes, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Hogs. I didn't expect to see you in here. This is
How you doing?
a sort of business acquaintance from my town that I was telling you about. Hogs, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. One of the elves just goes, no, you didn't. We must be off. It's a shame we couldn't talk longer. You and your business acquaintance must speak clearly. Good day.
Oh, no, you guys could wrap up if you'd like.
No. It is best that we leave, as we have that thing.
Are you sure?
We have that thing to go to. Ah, yes, that
What thing?
That thing. Meeting. Well, they both say different things.
The party meeting?
Yes, the party meeting. We must go to the party meeting. It's a meeting.
Zone of Truth.
It's a meeting.
I cast Zone of
The
Truth.
party.
They go.
God.
They go.
Goodness,
Do you
Hogs.
actually?
If I could do it sneakily, yeah.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. What's the save?
Hold on, let me check.
Just in the.
Yeah, the 15-foot radius. Charisma save. Technically, everyone needs to, but I don't really. They have to beat a 15.
One succeeds, one fails. What was the sleight of hand check?
It was 18.
Okay. They in the middle of speaking, the man just goes, yes, it was a party meeting. We have to meet about that party that we're going to and discuss logistics, and we were actually having a rather fine conversation until you, of course, came up and ruined it with your rather crash behavior and absolutely boring conversation. So we're just making an excuse to leave right now, and we don't actually have a party meeting.
Is he saying that to me or
no,
to Carberry?
He just says that openly, and like his
okay.
face changes to shock suddenly as his wife, like across from him, just goes, I think you meant the part. Let's go. And she just pulls him out, and Sarberine just goes, that was rather rude to just say that like that. He turns back to you. Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe them.
Yeah, he has absolutely shattered my ego.
No,
I
whatever
am
you were trying to do there.
completely disheartened, and I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm going to think about that interaction for the next
No, don't worry about it.
day
It's
and
not.
a half.
It's nothing.
I'm
nothing about
I'm putting
your
on
character.
airs right now by not crying,
Hold on,
but
okay.
I want
One
to
second.
cry.
I stopped concentrating.
I'm.
Oh, sorry. Well, you know,
I don't
whatever
wanna
you were trying to
cry.
say to them.
I don't know why I said that. I'm perfectly unfazed
Hey,
by what he said.
Let's take a seat, Sarber. You know, let's enjoy the fine
Yes.
dine.
I
Wine,
just
whatever.
wanted a drink. I was bored by
Yeah.
their conversation anyway. What did you
Yeah,
want
they
to talk?
seemed like shitty people.
They were really rude.
Yeah, 100%, totally.
He's just like staring down at the ground right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you sleeping tonight?
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
where are you
Can I have a drink?
sleeping
He
tonight?
watches your drinks are brought over, and the guy comes up. That will be 3 gold, please.
3 gold. All right, you got it. I'll slide him 3 gold.
Is that for mine as well, or?
That's
I
all
believe
of
so,
it.
yeah.
He
I'll
slides away.
give him an extra 3 gold.
Oh, gee.
The guy turns to you and goes, well,
3 gold each, right?
Yeah, I'm giving him like a 3 gold tip.
yeah. He goes, thank you, Lord, and sweeps off.
We have to
You can
make
see
a
his
good
expression
impression.
change
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
significantly on that.
Good, yeah.
Sarberine just goes, wow, that man really really charged you quite a bit.
Well, no, he just, on our walk here, we actually,
We almost got mugged.
Oh,
I
yes.
mean, the townsfolk just seem to not take well to.
Valomeer's got rather rough folk in its streets from time. You've got to either win them over with a sign of strength or get trampled on them.
And then you walk 5 blocks this way and you come into this place.
Theodore, what are you doing here? Theodore just goes, I can't remember.
That's true. You didn't say why you wanted Cyberine. You just
Something
kinda said you were
Guy
looking-
wanted, if I remember.
Well, I know
Oh.
Guy was looking for you.
I think we need to
Yeah.
go see Guy back at the camp.
It's probably not that important.
Okay, well, I'll
mean,
tell
I
think he's
Guy
just
where you
imagine-
all are.
I mean, it's getting late. I can't imagine he's gonna be doing stuff for much longer.
Yeah.
That is, well, I will.
That being said,
head back.
he's
then.
going to head back to our manor. Well, it's not really
Me?
manor.
I'm
Kinda
going
like-
back to.
Well, we were.
Well,
gonna,
that's what we came
we
here to
were
ask
coming
you.
to say to you, Sarberine, if you wanted to
This is Diavor talking.
stay. Well, I mean,
Oh,
Sarberine was
Diavor.
here, was he not?
Diavor was saying, he's like, I'm gonna go tell Guy that
Hmm.
Oh.
I
Oh, yeah,
found
that
him.
works. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you
and
wanna
you just
let them
watch as Diavora just like wanders out, and then you just hear fluttering outside the door.
Naturally.
Was the water delivered to the table?
Yeah, he took
I'll
it
take
with.
the water since Cyberine
Oh
took
no,
my drink.
no. What?
Oh, he took it? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Sarberin didn't take your drink. He ordered one from
Oh.
them when it came up.
But that's
okay.
what he
um,
meant. If Sarberine left the water.
No, it's Diavora
Or-
who had the water. And
Or,
Diavora,
I'm sorry, that's what I meant.
Diavora took
Gotcha.
the
Mixing
water,
their names.
like cup and all.
Gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
It's his now.
The
Perfect.
Sarberine sits down and just goes, so what did you want to talk to me about?
Well, we have like a house kind of.
An
Here,
apartment, I
We're
think they
we're
called it.
borrowing it. Yeah, they called it an apartment. We're borrowing it because we're.
Not an apartment.
I don't know what they
it's-
called it.
I mean, they called it an apartment.
They said we'll get you an apartment, and they brought you to a manor.
Yeah.
So they upgraded you. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, we need to do some politics around. To
Fun.
and I'll start talking a little quieter to hopefully not have every elf in the.
I think we're in a corner somewhere.
Yeah, we're in the corner, so we have to do some politics around here. Where we gotta convince some people that, accepting Brenfield and the Goblin tribes to their city is a good idea. And we were wondering if you would want to help with that, considering yourself a townsperson of Brenfield. I mean, I'm sure you could get in and blend in on your own here. If you really wanted. Probably take you, but
I'm happy to help you with your politics situation. How I can be of aid would be the question. What do you need from me?
well, you're a people pleaser at the very least. No offense, but I mean, you know how to.
Not according to that last gentleman.
Yeah, but that guy's an asshole, so fuck
Yeah,
him, right?
He was rude. Dare he say what's on his mind like that?
Yeah, it was really fucked up.
Very weird.
Anyway. Anyways, we were wondering if you wanted to help us with that, because we've got a couple of people to please on the market or on the chopping block or the grocery list. I don't know.
Mhm.
Euphemism. But or metaphors or whatever.
You
But we were we were gonna offer you, if you wanted, you could stay at the manor with us instead of out with them.
I would love that.
I figured. At the very least,
how
when you're
nice a
not
manner are we
helping us,
talking?
it's
It has its own pet.
Will I-
It's like-
Will I have my
it's
own
like-
bed?
it's like 6 houses in Brenfield put together.
Ooh, tell me more, Hawks.
I've only seen one bigger house, and it was 5 minutes before we went to ours. So
well, wonderful.
the
we're
inside
talking-
of what?
We're talking bigger than Van Nu's house.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, Well,
Maybe, I don't know.
so when can I bring my stuff over?
Ben used this like a farmhouse.
He has a big,
you
he
can
has a
come with
big
us.
farmhouse. It's borderlines manor, but you're very much right. It is just very bigger.
I mean, I would say yes, even if it
Yeah.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
But when can you bring your stuff by? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Like, you can go over.
I could use another drink after this one.
Yeah, I mean, we could hang out. Unless you don't want to hang out with us, we could go if you don't want.
No,
I mean, we'll show
I
him
don't
where
want
it
to be
is.
alone with my
Oh,
thoughts
true.
right
Actually,
now.
yeah,
That
actually,
man
yeah,
tore me to
yeah.
shreds.
Yeah, he really laid it on thick. I thought he was gonna stop
I
talking
mean,
at some point.
whoever would say something like that would definitely have some things to think about. You know,
It's like he was forging a lie to save my feelings, and then he just like pulled the rug out
decided
from
to
underneath
stop
it in the middle of it,
Yeah.
which is
Never
even
mind,
worse.
Forget that.
You would
It's
think
as
that
if he,
like the
like,
second.
Mid-thought changed his mind, and it's like,
Yeah.
no, this man's feelings aren't worth it, and
It's
He
like
was like, it's
you would
not an
think that-
actual party meeting. It's just fuck you.
you would think that like after he started to say like stop doing the lie, he would just stop out of like
no, he just
like
he just wanted me
he just
hurt.
kept going.
Powered
Yeah,
right on through.
Well,
he
good
just
thing
kept going.
good thing I have a steel will, and that wouldn't get to me.
See if a little tear go down his cheek.
Yeah.
He just like stares past you for a moment.
Hey, if it means anything,
another drink.
Just absolutely lifeless.
today I fucking killed Sarberine.
Yeah, you did.
with one
One spell.
zone of truth.
That's how you actually kill a bard. It's just
Yeah.
shatter his
Tell them
ego.
the truth.
You just tell them their shit.
Critical hit. Finish
They're
him.
just like,
Your
ow.
story absolutely terrible. Okay.
I thought it was fine, personally, but
Your presence here has been awful.
It
wanted
has
to add-
ruined it has a negative impact on my night.
You finish another drink with Sarberine, and then
how much more does it cost?
He brings you another round on the house with that tip.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll buy Sarberine.
Sarberine tells you you bought 2 drinks for 3 gold, really, with a water. He fucking Sarberine was saying he gouged you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Basically, what and I mean, talking with Sarberine, tell you he's like charged you wild folk. That's something
Yeah.
they do when they
Think that we're stupid?
think you don't value coin.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, it kind of checks out.
Yes, it's still a little rude. That's how
I mean,
you
I
know a good place when you find them. If you get a place that does that, find a new tavern. Which, if you want, we
So-
can find a new tavern or go back to your place. That's
Yeah, we could go to our place. Or I mean, if you really want to go to more taverns, I just want to be inside personally
I
a building. You know.
I don't mind a drink. It's been a while since town this size. I like to
You know
drink.
what? Actually, I think we have drinks at the manor. We have like a whole butler and everything, or whatever.
We could have like a party back at your place.
But like just
Party
us.
meeting.
It's a party meeting.
Yeah,
He like stares past you again, reminiscing about that time.
but that asshole's not inviting.
Anyway,
and not inviting.
let's go.
Yeah.
But it
Drink
has
for
to
the
be
road.
so big that everyone hears about the party meeting they missed out on.
Tonight through the wall, we're gonna hear sobs from Sarberine's room.
No, in the middle of the night, you guys just hear the brass horns being cleared next door again. Midnight, every night. Neighbors hate him.
Like clockwork, man.
Yeah, we'll head back to the manor with our Sarberine. How long has it been since we left initially? Have we reached like the hour mark?
Oh, it's been well over an hour.
Oh, at an hour, I would have cast sending to the butler.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, this is the magic thing I was talking about. You could respond to this once I'm done. Anyone leave a message
He goes,
or stop by the house?
well, golly gee, I'm talking in people's head. This is wild. Nope, no messages, Master Hogs. I mean, Hogs. What did we stat?
Probably should have told him there was a word limit. Oh well. No messages.
It's like you go, hey, thanks.
Are you
Esty."
talking to yourself again?
Huh? Yes. I'll just go with that.
As you guys leave and start heading back from the bar, Sarberine drops his ale that he just bought. As he's leaving the bar, already starting
Dude, what
to
the
get
fuck?
visibly drunk. As you guys stumble back, he just goes,
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'll pay for the cup.
I've just had a rough night tonight.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
You
Let's
go
get you home. Come on. Up in Grovekeeper's arms. He's big and strong.
He
He'll
just
hold
sulks
you.
his way home.
He'll hold you.
You
It's
guys,
quite comforting. I won't lie.
he's just swaying in the arms with you.
In the arms of
We're
you guys-
terrible people to help a drunk person home because Grovekeeper's this fucking tall
And
and
then-
I'm this fucking tall.
True. Just carry him diagonally. Guys.
Neither of us are good at putting an arm over for stability.
You guys return back to your home late into the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like 10 to 11, approaching midnight, but Guy is back at the camp working on his weapon. Divine inspiration having come to him, he will work through the night on this. What are you guys doing?
Well, once I find Brooke, I'm gonna head back into the city.
Okay. You can do so.
Take her with me.
You can hear the
Go bar
flapping.
hopping.
You can hear the flapping of Diavora overhead as they head back to the camp. Where are you going as you go back? Brooke is around helping set up the camp.
Well, I would see if she'd want to come in.
Of various individuals. But she will go. It's been some time since I've been in a city this big.
Oh yeah, me too.
Actually,
I don't know if I've ever been in a city this big.
Haven't you been to Niles Landing? Because you were
I don't think so.
traded out of Niles.
Oh, was that?
Wouldn't you have been?
No, I thought I was in Aldemir.
Sorry, 1 second. So you were. Where did you say you thought you were?
I thought it was in Aldemir.
So you were from up north.
Up above Aldemir, and
Weren't
then
you-
I was sent to.
Okay, so yeah, no, you
No, I
haven't
think I
been.
was sent to North Hollow, and then
Yeah, I thought
they
you
took
because
me
you
downriver out to Estes Quay.
That's what I was saying. Estras Quay is the capital. That's
But-
like the biggest city. But you would have been in
But
there for
I
like a
didn't-
day. You didn't really see it.
I didn't really see it because I was incapacitated
Yeah,
of sorts.
you would have been like moved through it.
Yeah,
Not to your
not in a way I would have preferred.
exactly. However, she goes. I mean, that's what Brooke says. Brooke goes. She goes. I was moved through Estras Quay, but I didn't get to actually walk the streets. I would love to do that. Maybe not at night.
Oh, it's a nice evening.
Too afraid to get attacked? What if, like,
Should I be? Yeah, thugs can. What are they gonna do? I'll change my appearance to look like a human, or an elf, or whatever.
Sure. Let's go for a nighttime stroll in the city.
Find a nice little cabin. Get a drink if you'd like.
Let's do that. Yeah, of course. Somewhere where
Right.
strangers from out of town won't get.
Right. Hopefully, that would.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Somebody who.
I understand. Yeah, I'll
I
keep you safe though, Les. Don't worry.
I don't have a just
If anything happens, I can just unleash that divine fire fury that's going to destroy the world, right? uh, I'm joking, completely joking.
it's been like a large bit of stress for me over the last few months trying to find you. It's a bit of a sore subject. I'm being honest. Still rather fresh. Still kind of stressed that's around the corner. Let's go get a drink. And she rushes with you out into the city. You guys go ahead and give me an investigation check. You can have advantage from Brooke. Or actually, you can take guidance from.
Ooh, but no advantage.
No advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, a 4. It would have been a 0. Thank you, guidance.
So you guys walk up into this alley where there's
Three
a guy trying to
sleeping
shake
people.
awake 3 other thugs.
All jokes aside, you do come into an alleyway where it's not one guy waking up 3 others. They're very much three men or 4 awake men. But as like 2 of them kind of sit on the edge of the alley, they you can just hear them talking. They're just going like,
Man, I don't know. I don't wash. Drowsy. It's like collapsed over. No, I've been feeling fine. True. I mean, I did have like gut-wrenching diarrhea the last few days, but I mostly just eat deer meat, so every night is gut-wrenching. You know what I mean? And one of the other guys goes, "Yeah, gut-wrenching diarrhea." Hey, who are you? Never seen you
What?
around here. Oh,
I mean, I haven't seen you around here either. To be fair, it's a large city.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's some good luck. Wait, no. I live around here. Everybody. Hey,
I don't know you. I haven't seen you.
well, are you from around here?
Yeah, of course.
roll a deception check.
Oh, okay. 24.
She just goes, or I'm sorry, he just goes,
Oh, well, I'm Caden. Nice to meet you.
and he reaches out his hand.
They call me Miles.
Ah, nice to meet you. Who's your lady friend?
She is from out of town. She's my this is my my sister from down south.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
Just
you. What's
Showing
your
her the lovely sights of our city.
name? Your sis brothers.
You, of course, I will remind you, look like a human.
Yes.
Um,
And she's a water genasi.
she's a water genasi.
Half sister.
Ah, half sister. What was your name again?
26
Miles.
deception. He's buying it.
Yeah.
Miss. Brooke just like looks at you. Brooke is not a good liar. So real quick, let me see.
as he's asking your name,
Unfortunately,
she's freezing up.
mute.
She goes to speak and then gives you a glare. He just goes.
I give her a little wink.
I'm so sorry, miss. What is her name? I feel rude not talking to you directly. I just do not
know. Sheila.
Sheila, it's a pleasure to meet you. You look like you resemble our queen herself. You're blessed with beauty. And you, sir, are blessed with a beautiful absence. But interest you in a drink. He starts to put his hand out onto her shoulder as he leans in about to kiss her hand.
That won't be necessary, sir. But we do appreciate you guiding. We do appreciate you guiding our lovely streets here, making sure that disreputable folk aren't just walking around willy nilly out here. We were about to make our way home. I think we'll take our leave if that's all right with you.
Oh yeah, of course. We know. Hold up. You need guidance. Where are you heading?
Well, actually, we were kind of looking at, thinking before we headed home about stopping by for a drink at a nice little tavern with some light music. You know of a place around here we might find some?
Yeah. You know where you want? You want Pup's Bar? Pups.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful little tiny place. Just on the north end of Old Town. Really old, quaint place. Yeah. You'll love it. It's just through this gate over there. You know what? Let's go for a drink. I need something to wake myself.
That's all right. We can find it on our own. That's all right. We're good.
Then
after all, I am from around here. I know these streets pretty well.
Right, of course. So you probably know Pup's Bar. So.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I had never been there myself, but I've definitely.
So you do need direction.
No, like I've seen it. I just never been inside. Is what I was saying.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's one of the oldest bars. I do suppose. You're probably too rich for that, right? You look got a lot of. Starts to look at your waist for a coin purse. Anyway, you were.
Anyway.
Anyway then.
Thank you once again for your diligent guarding of our streets. I wish you a happy evening, and I'll pull out a gold and flick it over to him.
Thank you. Miles, right?
Miles, yep. Miles and Sheila.
Miles and Sheila. Have a good one. As you walk away, you can just hear him go, crazy. You live here your whole life and everything. Anyway, what got into that little rascally goblin? I'll go hunt him down. Grab your cudgel, boys. Let's go on a little goblin hunt.
Let's go out goblin hunting.
I'll just be like, dear,
what did a lasting impression on those men.
Yeah.
All right.
I recognize that.
Hayden, I've just now established the new big bad.
Who's eventually gonna find
Who's
out
also a friend with Cruz.
Hogs has wronged him. Now that he can become a vampire.
Caden's gonna get turned into a vampire.
Alondir is just gonna assemble all your enemies from the past, and amongst them is just gonna be Caden, that guy from the streets of Valomeer, who has less than 34 hit points.
Don't forget about that one goblin.
No. Him and his two buddies have less than 35 hit points.
I wasn't gonna bring that up.
He's got way less than 35.
As we walk away, I was just gonna say, sorry about that whole mute thing. Just didn't want to get conflicting stories.
That was probably best. Wish you came up with a name a little quicker.
For myself or for you?
For me,
Oh, right, yeah. That
I started to panic. It was actually a good save um. Not sure
anyways, to the bar?
why did we? I suppose that old.
Someone bad and just gave me the heebie-jeebies.
You say I looked like his.
Yeah, he seemed kind of creepy.
What do you know of the Queen of Valomeer?
I don't know anything about the Queen of Valomeer. Actually,
Anyway, Pup's place. Wait. You can see this is like like built into the back wall of Old Town. This is a quaint little bar. 2 stories, lights on the lower floor, and as you enter, it's like this large open room with a bar in the center, square in build, large kegs built in to a back room which stretches down to the back, and it has like this U shape to the entire room, set in a little bit like a few steps down into this lower level, kind of giving more headspace to a lofted upper level. This place is a lot more packed and a lot more rowdy. In the back, you can see, or along one wall, you can see like a band filled with an assortment of different percussion instruments. One of them being a washboard, which a guy with a like a wooden rod is just rubbing it up and down, stomping his foot loudly to the beat, as there is a like this twangy lute being played with a large drum, as well as just a set of chimes which are struck quite aggressively. There is a large crowd off to one side of the bar, dancing quite like rowdy to this music as they shout in rhythm to whatever is being sung. Seems to be a well-known song by many of the locals around here. And as you enter, the guy behind the bar yells, "What can I get you?" over the music.
what?
What can I get you?
Oh, right. 2 drinks. Whatever the house special
Say no
is.
more! He just like slams 2 mugs against like one of the kegs, and like something pours out. He slams it on the table and goes, "That'll be 2 silver."
I'll slide over 2 silver.
He goes, "Perfect. You're new in town. Where are you from?"
Up north,
"Where?"
actually. Up north.
"Oh, where up north?"
Brentfield.
"Brenfield. Oh, you part of that crowd outside of town?"
Right. Yeah.
"What?"
Yeah.
"Ah, neat. What brings you all down?"
You'll hear about it. Crazy people attacking towns up north. It's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
"Brenfield attacked?"
No, never mind.
"What?"
Nice music you got here.
"Love it." Someone else comes up. "What do you want?" The guy just yells back, "What? What?" And he moves on.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I wanted to hear what the other guy got.
Brooke like pulls up next to your shoulder and just goes, "Let's find a place on the other side of the bar."
I agree.
You guys tuck down in the quietest corner where like there's like a large group of people who are also huddled to just have a conversation.
I only tuck there for maybe a minute or two. I'd get her up and like get dancing and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah. You
But
guys
yeah, we waste away the evening. We don't need to spend.
gotcha. More you don't need to interact with the bartender some more over a loud bar.
Right.
You spend the evening in a large town, not actually terrified for the life of the people of this kingdom of Estalosia. You dance amongst them as if one of their own, and you have a pretty fun time, at least to the average, you know, individual here amongst you is having a very jolly time.
And then late at night, probably highly inebriated, Brooke and I'll stumble our way back to the villa.
Mm-hmm. Are you enjoying yourself, like, with the town of Valomeer? Is it like a scene that you enjoy a crowd? Because this would be like your first time in like a super crowded bar with this many people deep in town. What is Ruse's impression?
He's probably a little overwhelmed at first. Takes him maybe half an hour or so of like taking in the sights, watching people, figuring out the social norms of how people interact with each other before he gets her up and goes dancing, watching the like kind of the different dances that they got going on. If people are doing something specific or just kind of
So
doing whatever they want.
You found yourself in Pup's Bar. The owner of the establishment is a guy that is just referred to as Pup. You can see he's the guy who shouted at you over the bar. A lot of people, communicate with him. He's a very talkative guy, and a lot of people come in and have a loud conversation with him over the bar. It is a very popular spot, and it is the more tribal side of Brenfield or Valomeer. As it's something a little bit more you're used to. It's almost like a drum circle. What you're witnessing in front of you, it's like a lot of close-knit talking, a lot of community, and it is a very fun bar. Opposed to the other one that people went to, the Silver Mare, which is very uptight and very pretentious. So you see a side of Valomeer that is a little bit more familiar and definitely a lot more open and welcoming. The people here are very nice, and especially under this ruse of one of their own. Make a performance check for me.
That is 9.
9. Throughout the night, there are a lot of cliques that you do notice through. People do start to know each other. You can see how close knit this community is, and you do get the sense that Valomeer, it is a large city, but everybody knows everybody, and there's a large sense of community as well as gossip. And you start to notice that you and Brooke are kind of on the outside of that, even though you've been playing this Miles and I've already forgotten her name. Sheila. Miles and Sheila, personality that you've taken on. You guys are kind of kept to yourself, which is a little odd. You don't get much information from the crowd. You do notice that Pup's Bar is a hub for a lot of shady folk. You can see, you do start to table, as you and Sheila sit in a corner booth in the corner of the room. You do notice a lot of people use the noise to tuck away in a corner and have a very odd conversation as they look around the bar. You can see some things being exchanged. You can see a lot of hooded folk come in with their hood up and disappear into the back room. Not to come out. And there's also just a whole bunch of gambling being done around the establishment. Literally circles of dice forming in one corner back by the dance. But yeah, you do clock that throughout the evening. Back at the villa, Sarbarine is drunk. And as he enters, he goes, "Servants, bring me booze!" As he bursts through the door.
All right, maybe calm down here a bit. Let's move to another. Okay.
You can watch as Barkley like sweeps into the door. He goes, "Right, masters, Hogs and Grovekeeper. Welcome back to the."
Yeah.
Oh, a guest, Master Hogs and Master Grovekeeper.
This is
and
okay. This is Sarberine.
Master Sabarine. I just lost the accent. I'm Barkley. I'll be serving y'all while you are staying here at the manor. Please let me know if I can get you anything.
Barkley. He is a friend of Brentfield. You don't have to put on any guide necessarily.
What does that mean? Does that mean I can drop? Is he?
You can still call me Master, but we're not trying to prove ourselves.
Right, Master Hogs. What can I? Would you like refreshments?
Yes.
Right.
That would be nice.
I'll go grab refreshments right away. Yes.
Not intoxicating ones. I'll say not in
Right,
like.
Max. Right away.
Yeah.
And he rushes off. He does bring back a juice soon after, as you guys tire on the house. What are you guys up to? Guy works through the evening. I don't know if you can. But you will.
I can hear you.
You know, you will return around midnight. But
Then whatever
up
time
until
before
then,
I go
what is
to
everybody else?
before just going to bed, yeah, I'll just kind of look around the garden area, see what's around there.
It's a quaint little garden. You know, it's paved. It is manufactured. It is false. It feels very forced. The soil underneath reaches down stone and does not go far into the.
Right.
It feels cold. You would not get a lot out of this. Easily. And for that, it feels a little dirty. You know, like it is soil placed atop like a basin of stone, and therefore it cannot reach the world. Stone, I mean, is very much natural, but this is worked and
Right.
doesn't feel. But it's nice to be around something.
Yeah, Grove people will just spend time with Druidcraft and just kind of taking care of the plants before going to bed. Don't have any big things planned right now.
It needs help, as it has not been tended to in some time, not properly. And just your magical touch brings life and color to it. Throughout the evening, you guys turn in. Anybody else do anything? Guy. You work late into the evening, past midnight, late into the evening. Almer is actually lost into what you're doing. You've drawn up plans time and time again, and he just, the entire time, he goes, right, well, I don't really quite get what the twisting of the barrel's gonna do for it, but,
You just figure out how to get the scope on there and working correctly. As I keep going.
Sticks, you got any leftover glue? He shouts off to the side.
Glued to it.
As we cut away to just like a montage of forging away at this barrel. You can see like fine tuned heating and chiseling along the barrel to like a large turn, which is done along with this metal tube. You work throughout the night. Your goal to create something new. What you do create, well, that is up to you, sir. As it is, unfortunately, of the world of firearms unexplored, it is up to you. Inspiration has gotten. He had a little talk. But
chime should say.
Yeah, I just back to the thing that I had sent you.
Oh, perfect. That's what I was going to ask. Your creation. You do most of the metal working throughout, with Elmer working the. He prepares you one thing. Strapped with leather, carved of wood, he runs you a long piece for the body, which runs from your forged trigger along your rifling and holds the underbarrel for your newly formed. As your inspiration has brought you, the rifle that you have crafted is multi-layered and rice forged. Folded 3 times for extra hardening, each time folded, the barrel twisted. Atop the underbarrel that Almer crafts you. It is lined with gnomish sigils along the outside. Nothing arcane of sorts, but nice for a little perk. Your barrel twists along top. The sights set perfectly along its spine. The trigger, specially crafted with your minute tinkering tool. Fine dexterity that you practiced over years comes in handy as you latch in with this final bolt trigger cover. The stock is is made of iron. As you finish it up, Almer spends the time working away on a crafting horse, grinding down a hunk of wood as this colored oak, as you put the final touches on your rifle. As you finish up, he sets in place the back stock, bolts it in, gives you a leather cover for the base. He breaks out a pair of leather working tools, and as you wipe the brows from the sweat from your brow, he looks up at you. This is a work of art. What are you gonna call it?
I don't have a name yet, but I will have one before I fire it for the first time in battle.
If you can give me a little bit of heads up, I can brave it for you. Leather, at least.
I have a name already.
He'll put it on like the leather brace along the shoulder stock. Just like words in like a pressed leather for you to open.
Yeah.
As well as this like motif of a deer in front of a wood. A horse in front of the woods. With the name of the rifle left along the brim for you. You
R.I.P. the dude.
Twisted Dude. Or no, Twisted Doom. Sorry, not Dude. Twisted Doom. That's what I'll tell him to put on there.
You will begin work on that, but you can take the rifle back.
I will, to show everyone it was worth it. I'll go with Moog back, and I'll tell Almer.
You wake up Moog as he slumbers. You go, oh wow, good work.
It's a shame it didn't work out, though. But you'll get
No,
next
no,
time.
no. No, I got it. Look.
What?
I mean, I haven't fired it. It's the middle of the night,
like,
but I'm
opens
pretty
his
sure I
eyes.
did it.
Well, huh.
Called Twisted Doom.
And
You know, because the barrel, you see
he
the...
looks up the barrel. That's supposed to fire a bolt at that.
Yes. Ideally, I'll be able to use it at long range. Far away.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
It's like a longbow, but a gun.
Okay. Can we return to the house now?
Yes,
I
I'm
got promised a bed.
actually looking forward to that bath.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd like to ditch this fur. Now realizing in a bit of a hassle to keep it clean. And I'm not a big fan of the whole self thing. I didn't realize it was a necessity.
As we leave the tent and start heading back to town, do you trust the others?
It's tough, because it's not really my responsibility. Trust
Exactly.
them. I could craft a larger lie. Keep my tribe out of it.
You can always say you are someone else.
Yeah.
I could tell them Moog had to leave.
No, I don't want to do that. I can craft like a false backstory. Something like I've lived in the wilds to avoid the cities for some time.
Or you've been cursed.
That's... If I go with that, they can easily... If they know what what a changeling is, then they'll know I'm lying, and then the lie is automatically given. I just come up with a different backstory, like a common one. They won't track it back. I think.
Okay.
I think they can be trusted. 100%.
I think so too, but it's like you said, it's more than just you. It's
Can I actually tell
everyone.
you something?
Yes.
I've told Hogs already.
You did.
I did it to get him to reveal the secret. It's a pretty big secret.
What is his? What's wrong with Hogs?
Nice try.
Persuasion. No, I'm just kidding.
I trust him so much so. Not gonna do.
Well, he hasn't said anything so far. I think Grovekeeper may also be trustworthy.
Yeah.
Whirl seems tight-lipped at times. I don't know about the rest of them.
Whirl is overly trustworthy. At times, not at others.
I would say
Hard to read him.
he did. He told us that he made a. Did he say anything about the conversation he had with? No. Okay, never mind.
Not the latest one. He told you that
Yeah.
he has no fucking clue about his patron. Or what his patron's intentions are, I should say.
Yeah, no, I still have not told you guys about.
He seems like he's a good, honest man.
Yeah.
Yes. He's very straightforward with what he has going on in the background. He always lets us know. Like when we ran into Mason.
Yeah. He was actually really straightforward.
Straight up.
After I was, attacked and kidnapped. By him,
Yes.
but I'm not holding a grudge against that.
Well, and you were scouting, you see.
He is dead right. You didn't come back with Mason. I kind of assumed.
Yes. That's part of why I accidentally got the vampire man to be chasing us now.
You haven't thoroughly explained all that, and
It's like a curse. he needed to get revenge on River Hill, and that's why River Hill was killed. Mason killed him, but it doesn't work. It had to be Wilkins that did it, and since
you
Mason
explain
killed
this
him,
all the way back to the house with Moog, and Moog. But by the time you guys get back to the house, Moog is like, okay, so Redding needed to kill Riverhill, and Alondir hypnotized I'm sorry, Alondir told him that if he hypnotized Mason to blow up Riverhill, then he would complete the curse, but he didn't, and so Mason was and you killed
the new
Mason,
target.
so you were the target, but
that's it. You got it. Stop there.
But Redding Wilkins is dead now.
Oh, yes.
So we're clear?
Well, we may have insulted and pissed off the
old ancient vampire guy.
Yes.
Shit.
So while we did get rid of the vessel,
is he likely to hold a grudge?
That's up in the air.
Okay, that's good. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he is like, these guys seem tough. I'm not gonna, pursue them.
That's, if I were that thing, I would, respect.
Packing, you know what I mean? Probably that'll be the last we see of him. As he says that, you guys hear a knock at the.
That's us, right? Because we just got home.
No, you guys are in the house. You shut the door. The last one's in late at night. A.m.
I don't answer it. I'm going to bed.
Moog just goes, is that a knock at the door? Who's out this late?
We were just out, but we were heading home.
Interesting.
Should we let the help handle it, or isn't that their job?
Are they up right now?
I'm not sure how this works.
I'm pretty sure they work here, but they still have to sleep.
Yes.
I'll answer it.
I assume
we're asleep.
I'm in that building.
You do hear a louder knock than after, and you start to wake up. Second knock. It echoes through that quietly.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and answer it. 1 second. I reach into my bag, pull out my horn of silent alarm.
Okay.
And I blow it, and everybody in the house can hear it.
Okay.
That's my friend party. Yeah, all the party members. You hear this loud horn.
Couple seconds go by, and Hog starts walking down the staircase, rubbing his eye. I was already on my way. What the fuck? Who's at the door? You want guidance or something? Guidance.
No. There's someone here, and
you hear another loud rapping on the door.
Who is it?
Coming out from the back, you see as jeez, I'm horrible with his name. I'm gonna keep forgetting it time and time.
I'm gonna cast clairvoyance on the other side of the door.
Okay. You do so.
Wait, nope, never mind.
Okay,
that costs money.
You already used your.
Guy just calls through the door.
No, I have spell slots.
Barkley swings out around the side. He goes, one second. Let me put. He's putting on his tunic.
We've got it.
Tucking it in, making himself look proper as he's wiping away his bleary. I'll get right to it, masters. I'm so sorry. I was just.
We've got it. We've got it. No worries.
Taking a break.
Go back to sleep. It's okay.
I don't mind. It's my job, of course. That is, of course, an order. I can't.
And I think it's important.
I order you to sleep.
Okay. Right away, sir. And he goes.
We order you not to invite people into the home.
That is true.
Well, there was always. Not
This
not-
really
very
weird
funny.
looking fella.
you hear a loud rapping at the door again.
Who is it?
Uh,
I cast
call through
invincibility on Guy for
you hear
charisma, Eagle Splendor.
you hear from the other side of the door. It's Skulk. I was well, I don't want to say skulking around, but can you open up?
I open the door slowly. I leave the chain on it. I open it.
The safety
See if
He
yeah.
goes,
the
right.
privacy lock.
Yeah, no, it's me, Skulk. You just like,
Oh, okay. And I close it and you hear.
I'm a vampire. I'm just kidding.
Like,
Just open it up like the rest of the way.
You let him in. He goes,
yeah.
okay, so I was sent to watch you guys from the chief. Whole bunch of suspicion going around, and I'm
Suspicion about.
just what's going on right now. You didn't go in to check with them and tell them exactly what happened. So it's my
I thought-
okay.
I thought
I
Cruz.
thought
You
they
go
were
to
with
I
the-
us
thought
the
World
entire
went
time.
to.
The chiefs. You went in and spoke to Dalen, and then
I knew that. I thought that Whirl was going to talk to goblins on his way out, so that's what Guy said.
Yeah, I did forget about that. I suppose I would have.
you did not though,
I don't-
and so Skulk
I
was
did
sent
not,
to tail
yeah.
you guys back, and that's basically what he comes to tell you. He goes, okay, so basically, I was sent to watch you guys, and I'm gonna tell you, I reported in what I saw. What I saw was you go out, talk to Dalen, and go back in without talking to the chiefs. And so, they're a little on edge. That's it. Go talk to them, first light tomorrow. Fill them in at what's going on. So everything's on the up. I had to tell them, job, but this is me coming to you as a friend.
Yeah. Yes. If you would like to tell them that we spoke, you can even say, I was just heading to go, work on a project with Elmer.
It's a thing on the side.
I just happened to run into Dalen.
Yeah. I'll pass that word on. It's just
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to tell Dalen, honestly. He's not my favorite, but,
Skull kind of looks around the place. He goes, so, place you guys got?
Yes, we are definitely not struggling, I will say.
Gonna keep some.
Yes, maybe so. But we will come by and speak to the chiefs in the morning.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, we didn't ask for it.
I don't.
They
That
were
might
going
be worse,
yes.
actually.
Well, just a recommendation. I just snuck into the city without anybody seeing. Their security shit.
Oh, great.
Something they should definitely. Anyway, I'm gonna go skulk my way out of here.
Did it again.
But yeah. Cool.
Like, didn't you guys go to the camps? He's like, isn't that what you said you were doing?
Sarverine's drunk in the library
The
over
other
there.
room,
We did our
crying
part.
himself to sleep.
Yeah, you guys, like, everybody's like, after Skulk leaves, everybody is basically like, who was going to go talk to the chiefs? And then it all goes back to Cruz was. And then Cruz probably just comes out of, like, one of the bedrooms. It's like, who was at the door?
Scantily clad.
Scantily clad,
Yeah.
Brooke peeking out behind.
He's got
Drunk.
just a towel
Butt
wrapped
cheek
around
out.
his waist.
very drunk.
Lipstick on his face and chest.
Yep. Whirl, you didn't go and speak to the goblins?
What? Was I supposed? Oh, right. I was supposed to.
Oh,
No,
right.
I didn't. Nope. Fuck that one up.
Well,
then
right
you're
up
gonna
the
be
city.
apologizing to them in the morning.
Well, let's all get some rest. We've got bright day of politicking tomorrow. I think a good start from everybody, right?
And bacon pie in the morning.
Bacon pie.
Is it pie or quiche?
I don't know.
What is it? What's
I don't know the
huh?
difference.
Who the fuck cares, honestly?
They were calling it. Yeah.
What is a quiche?
Like an egg
I think
pie.
it's like a. Yeah, like an egg pie.
Like eggs and bacon pie.
Oh.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Night.
Starts walking up
Barker,
the
like
stairs.
bleary-eyed, just starts listing off ingredients in the bacon pie.
We told him to go to sleep. That was an order.
Oh, he goes, right, sorry, master guy. And he heads to bed. You guys head to sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
In the next
Yes.
morning. The start of the day is uneventful. There is some talk around town of the house filled with folk from out of town, which is your town or your house. You can see a couple of people like turn and look at you all coming out of the home in the morning.
Intelligence. I don't know what to do here. Roll an intelligence roll.
Toward firing the gun in town.
And I rolled a 1 and a 20.
How about this? If you try to shoot your gun in the nobles district, Hogs is going to stop you.
Cruz would definitely stop you as well.
You guys see Guy like out on the patio, just kind of like looking down his sights. No ammo in there.
No.
Just like looking around.
That's exactly where Grovekeeper is. He would also be like, put the gun away.
No, don't you see? This is the new one. I just made this last night.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, don't hold it out like you're going to shoot someone walking down the street.
Aren't we? Can we see the street? I thought we were
No,
like
you have,
deep
like, a
in
back-
some.
I mean, there's streets on either side of you, technically. Like, there's an alley behind.
But it's a
you.
private. We're
Yeah.
on like somebody's property though, right?
Yeah, you have like a small fenced-in plot, like a city plot. So like,
Yeah.
as you are pointing it off the balcony, and Grovekeeper puts the sight down, you see at the end of the side like a balcony over where this like this maid is currently hanging things on a small clothesline. And as she like looks past one of the clothes, she sees the gun and she goes ah! and like hides behind the clothes.
Remember, let's try and look more civil.
Dangerous enough.
We're in a city which, to my understanding, is apparently very weak constitution people.
Well,
If you want, I
we have
guess
a lot to do
keep it on your
today.
shoulder, but
Well, I will do some grooming and represent myself one different way.
What a wonderful segue. Thank you, Guy. Moog says as he steps forward to you all at the breakfast table. Bacon quiche being served. It's very
Moog
good.
still looking all moogie.
Moog is still looking all moogie. The large wolfkin standing tall in front of you. Like black and gray fur, tuft of white around the snout, wearing tribal garb, standing tall, arms crossed behind his back, in a manner he does not usually stand. Garland, the chef that works the kitchen, big black-haired, like bearded
human, like big round guy, big belly, belt which like holds it in, heavy accent, stands out and like hands you each like a slice of pie before disappearing off into the kitchen. And Moog just goes,
Bacon pie.
well, I've come to admit a sort of shameful secret to you all, one that I've been keeping from you, I hate to admit, for all too long. You see, I have told you my name thus far along the journey, and that has been honest, but I have yet to show you my face. I am not a wolfkin. I am, something else entirely.
What?
My real form is this. And you watch as his fur
Before he does anything, are there any help in the room? Any other people?
He waits till Garland leaves. It is only Garland and Barkley here.
16 deception for my gas.
I would ask them to leave us the room.
No, they are. Like, he already waits. Oh, you mean you specifically ask
to make sure that they don't come
yeah.
in.
Yeah. You like stand at the doorway and block it. As he transforms, his fur disappears into this like dark tan skin. His snout deforms into a face. His hair recedes back to the top of his head, back into a long braid, which forms already. It forms loose, but he already begins to tuck it like in front of him, and braid it as he is transforming. His clothes don't necessarily fit as his size reduces ever so, but it still hangs loosely around his shoulders and waist. And as he stands in front of you, 6 feet tall, chest bare, very little hair to him, he looks human in form. Deep brown eyes, square face, broad chin. He looks towards you all, and he goes, "This is my real form. I, of course, am not a wolfkin. I am a changeling."
Believe that's his real form?
Make an insight check.
Nice. Looking good.
He goes,
30-20?
We often, this looks like his true form.
Okay.
He goes, we are often targeted, for our blood is, of course, magical in its transmutative properties. And I fled to the wildlands to hide that nature. And that's why, of course, I haven't told you this. I didn't know I could trust you when I first met you, and it's kind of a secret I keep amongst all. I want to apologize for that, and tell you this does mean that I can fully trust you all with this secret. I think it's important you know this, in case something does happen to me here, as well as the fact that that fur is just a pain in the ass to clean. I wanted to get it out of there and take a bath with water hitting
back me up on this. Grovekeeper, water hitting fur feels weird. It's not the same feeling as water on skin. You've got both. I don't know how it feels for you, but it's different for like cats and dogs. I get it now.
I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I guess it's all I know.
Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah, I guess if you're born with it, right? Yeah. Well, this is my natural form. This is the form I was born in. This is my face. Say hi. I'm Moog. Nice to meet you. Keep this secret, of course, to yourself. Tell no one. But yeah, any questions, I suppose. Feels weird to take questions on this, but I guess
Feels
when
weird to
you're keeping
ask him.
secrets. Well, feel free to. It's a lot. We changelings are few because we're often hunted. So, even if
Yeah, that seems fucked up.
yeah, I think Rhinesker actually knows the feeling. Shifters get the same fate, as they have that transmutative blood as well. Their ears are often hunted, for poachers will seek them out. It's not just our blood. That's why mages hunt us. We're an easy scapegoat for some, as it's quite simple to say. The shapeshifter did it. I know it looked
Changed
like me,
his shape.
but it was the guy who looked like me and can change his shape at will. So let's just keep that on the DM. Obvious reasons. Point is, I trust you all. And going forward, I think we should all be forthright with everything we're keeping from one another. Be it arcane pacts with dark fiends, or, I'm actually a shape changer, and I've been hiding your face. Anything. Maybe,
Live some live.
Well, actually,
maybe I'm actually allied with the vampires, huh?
That
Actually-
seems like really.
Wait,
My-
are you?
I just want to say those two seem really specific examples.
Yes.
right, yeah. Speaking of that, this isn't my true form, and I'll cast guys
He's already rolling his
turn
eyes.
to look at Moog. I'll look exactly like Moog did, furry form and all.
Oh, he goes, well, that's one hell of a coincidence.
Guys, this
Right.
is funny. This
That's
isn't
what
my real
I was
face
saying.
either. And I'll use my racial trait to use disguise self to look just like them.
Okay. I rolled a nat 20 to see to believe or not believe. Cruise.
Investigation check to be.
I just want to make sure it's known I could join in on this bit, but I'm choosing not to.
all
then I don't
joking,
believe you.
all joking aside, what we're doing right here, and he changes into like Wolf Moog form again. This could be a useful in the future.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could definitely do it more than the rest of us who just used those resources. Well, some of us.
But he changes back to his other form. Now, I think I also want to take a bath. Can I go before you? Do you mind?
I was going to go first,
Well,
and then I could run out and get you some clothes so that you could blend in.
That's you actually haven't seen. There are fine clothes in all of the dressers in here.
Oh.
That's nice to know.
So, yeah, race ya, and he runs off to the bath.
Well, I mean, Moog. I feel like Moog did like single me out.
You think he singled you out?
Right, he was like being honest about like packs with arcane beings
Are we
and
keeping
whatnot.
secrets from each other? Because I totally am too. I totally have a secret.
I mean, I definitely have things I haven't told y'all. I mean, yeah, I have
Moog
secrets.
stops as this is said. He goes, I wasn't calling anyone out.
Inside check.
Guy actually is running.
Inside check.
Guy psyched him out.
Was Moog calling us out?
Well,
I must know.
not specifically. He does
Oh,
want to
hey,
know.
21.
Like,
with that insight check, you would know Grovekeeper is just saying he has a secret.
I already could tell that. I didn't need a roll for that.
Everybody has like their own little
I mean,
shit, right? Like it's not like
you can definitely tell he has nothing on the mind. He's just
he
saying
knows
he
there are
has a
secrets
secret.
being kept, and he is calling you all out in a way.
Yeah.
Stop keeping
You
secrets,
wanna-
guys.
well.
So, are we not going to talk about it then? We're just going to let that gloss over.
We're just gonna all acknowledge that we're liars, assholes.
Waiting for
Guy
somebody
ran out of the
to...
room.
Guy,
Alright,
I'm
did you
getting...
run out of the room? Did you run out of the room to get the bag?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I was gonna
All
say,
right, all
Guy's
right.
fucking gone. I feel like we. Never mind. Sorry.
I may have found myself in a bit of a pickle with this whole contract thing you guys suggested that I talk with Affy about.
I thought you had everything figured out. You were just needing to dot some I's and cross some T's.
No,
I haven't actually been into my necklace to talk to him since. Remember that night that I was flying and you got attacked by the vampire and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 2 days.
Wait,
ago.
we got attacked by a vet? Yes,
That
of
was
course
like-
I remember
That
that
was
day.
like 5 days ago, 6 days ago.
Right? Yeah, I haven't been in my necklace since then
He
because
wanted
I'm
you
kind of,
specifically. I'd be worried if you didn't.
kind of avoiding it. But see, I was going like the wrong direction. Yeah, that's kind of wonder how I got back so quick.
I
I mean,
figured
I thought you
that
just
you did
turned
some
around
kind of
fast,
things,
A
yeah.
while ago. You
Yeah,
could have just, turned around like in the middle point and then.
Well, but it would have been. I wouldn't have gotten there like right away. It might have been a couple minutes after the battle had ended, something like that.
no, I don't know because
guess.
I don't know when you turned
What
around.
are
don't know
you
how-
building to?
Anyways, I was quite a ways away when I saw the collection of bats forming on the horizon. I thought to myself, bagger, that ain't no good. Better whip this sucker around. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm miles away.
It's a pretty good call, I guess.
You know when somebody's trying to
And-
give you bad news.
and
And they just
don't
keep
do it.
rambling.
Trying not to give you bad news.
Yeah, so I kind of asked Affy, I was like, hey, you got anything that could, like, speed up old Queenie's flight there? Get me there a little, beep, a little quicker? And he was like, well, what's it worth to you? And I was like,
Not your soul.
well, it
Certainly
might.
not your soul. You didn't sell your soul, right?
No,
That's
not
like a
my
really
soul.
big deal.
It would be, right. Thankfully, Jinn don't deal much in souls. I don't think.
Okay, that's
I mean,
good.
now you don't seem so
Sure.
confident. I was willing to believe
But-
you up until that part.
I kind of gave a very big, open-ended, like, favor.
How open ended?
Well, you didn't say just like
Very-
anything he wants, right? Like that just would...
So, I mean, that could be your soul.
Right, yeah. No, just one thing that's, I said
Anything he
can have
wants?
one thing that's anything he wants, pretty much.
Oh,
Surely,
wait,
surely though, if it was anything you wanted, you could like discuss terms when the situation arose, though, right?
I mean, not if it's
Non-negotiable.
Anything he wants. That goes against the anything you want.
Non-negotiable.
One
Huh.
term of the contract to be non-negotiable is what I gave him.
Well, you may not be able to negotiate, but you can at least discuss, right? Like what's...
I certainly hope so.
I mean, this is all sounding bad. I mean, most magical creatures, look for those kind of deals that you gave
Happy?
him.
Right, yeah, Effie has been pretty open to a discussion. So I would hope that, um
These
he'd be
hopes
open.
are what are throwing my confidence here.
Moog just goes.
Yeah.
Moog is like clenching his eyes. Okay, not what I was expecting.
Oh, you were expecting a different secret?
I just
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
sure.
I guess
I mean, I
I've got
assumed you
one
knew
too.
already somehow because you were like specifically calling me out of like deals with otherworldly beings and all that.
No,
shit.
that's
Well, I
just
mean,
like
we
a
already
common
knew
thing.
that you did that once already.
Well, I thought he was calling me out.
Oh my
What
god.
Would you
Why you?
have?
Oh god.
What's your secret?
He's gonna say some bullshit, isn't he?
I don't know what you mean. This is very important.
isn't it?
This is very important.
No.
I'm at least.
It's fine. Obviously, you guys don't want to hear. It's fine.
No, go ahead.
No, it sounds important now.
It's
Yeah.
It's not really. I mean, compared to what World is saying, it's not that big a deal. It's just
Legitimately, World though. He's in some shit.
you guys know that Guy Friendly is not my real name.
Really?
I mean,
Guy
what?
Friendly isn't your real name?
Yes,
your
I
real name?
know. It's
I
kind
mean,
of
we just-
outrageous.
Oh, what?
I
He's
had
gonna
no
roll a
idea.
deception check.
That's
He rolled
crazy.
a
Insight
17
check.
deception check.
That's crazy.
Nice.
I can't
Moog
believe
is-
that.
Notice a damn thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nice.
I can't even
guess
believe
what?
that you kept it from Moog this whole time.
You
World
and
isn't
Moog
my
were
real
so
name.
Close.
wait. World, we know.
Oh,
Well, we literally helped make what it was literally my idea of a name.
Moog is my
My
real
recommendation. Hogs? Well, I guess it's not my real name.
name. I'm sorry. Guy, you were saying.
Oh no, that was it. Just that Guy
Are
is
you
not
gonna
my
tell
real
us
name.
what your real
Oh.
name is?
what? Right. Like. what is
Oh,
your name?
Climactic.
probably not. No.
Oh, okay.
Well, that
Hogs,
just
you were
seems,
saying.
that seems kind of fucked up. I just want to state, that you're gonna like openly state that you're keeping something from us, and then like that's kind of rude.
Well,
I mean, we're all
I mean-
opening up to you, and then you're just
Is
like,
it-
no, I'm gonna stay closed, please.
Well,
It's
man."
just-
are we all opening up to him?
Yeah, let me get there.
Okay.
God. So wipe the smug off your face,
Oh,
piece
okay.
of shit. It's
he,
still there.
He like changes his form. He like removes his face.
Okay, all right. That seems a bit excessive, but can you even see right now? You don't have eyes. I don't get
Not
it.
that
Whatever.
you can see. You hear from somewhere.
That is unsettling
It is. It's
and
very
possibly useful.
uncomfortable.
So, Oggs, were you saying something?
I guess I'll just say it. I'm dead.
What?
Wait, what?
Like, well,
What?
I've died.
Moog says.
Okay,
8
Moog, no
this
one's
time.
buying your shit. No one's buying your shit, Moog.
It's like Grovekeeper, like that's the one he doesn't react to.
Yeah.
Moog
The
says
one
it
where
with
he's
a
like,
big
I was
grin.
so close.
So wait, if you're dead, like, what if I just guy like starts to grab his hatchet out of his?
Okay, you don't need to.
But nope.
Okay,
we're not stabbing our friends.
I have died.
I
Oh.
tried it when he was asleep. He still
What the
bleeds.
fuck?
You
What
tried
the
stabbing
fuck?
Shh.
You guys have literally seen me bleed. I get beat the shit out of me all the time.
Yes, I'm confused.
You could be tricky.
Okay.
You do not look like an undead.
Okay,
or...
okay. You know Redding Wilkins?
Yes.
He looks
I
pretty not
think-
alive.
I think I have a suspicion that me and him aren't too different.
So you're a vampire?
Are you one of the vampires?
Well, I'm not a vampire yet, but
What?
I
What-
think I could. I don't want to be, but I didn't exactly get that choice.
So,
So
but-
here's how it plays out in my book, and I pull out a book out of a compartment of my armor that you guys have never noticed before.
Moog just goes, okay, the vampire thing I didn't know about.
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that part because I thought of it later, but it is whatever.
Okay. Oh, what's this book? And he like circles around.
This is the book I showed you, but this there's more to it now because, I mean, I keep writing in it. So I'll just let you all know. 2 years ago, was it 2 years ago? Am I crazy? No, it was 1 year ago.
1 year ago.
1 year ago, I died. I got stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork.
Over a year.
And
ago, yeah.
Over a year ago, yeah. And I'll like start to derobe a little bit and like unattach my armor.
Hey.
And
That's
I'll
not necessary.
and
You're
I'll
still
just show my
wearing more
chest.
clothes than I am.
Yeah, way more. Yeah.
But at least
and
you have fur.
on my
No,
chest.
No, I don't.
Not anymore. He doesn't. He's got
He's just
skin,
standing
bro.
there in like underwear, basically.
Yeah.
The loincloth.
The conversation we just had.
He's very fucking lean and fit.
Anyways, there's 4 large puncture marks across my abdomen. I got stabbed in the chest by a pitchfork.
Okay.
To my knowledge, I died. I got thrown into a river and drifted off into the woods, and then I woke up one day. I don't know why. Well, now I have a suspicion why. I think that Alandir cast some sort of ritual at that fort that we were at. And that ritual was super powerful, and it did this big spell cast thing of a bunch of people at that time of the goblin attack of Brenfield, a little over a year ago. 3 people at least were wronged. Me, I got killed. Redding Wilkins, left to die.
And the guy at the
outside
mine.
the keep. And the guy at the mine. He has a name. I know the name.
I
Hog
don't
says
care
the
about his
name.
name.
Locke doesn't know the name. Marbleback. Marbleback.
Alright.
The 3 of us either killed or left to die. And vampires are all about revenge, right? So
It seems that way.
I think that he's trying to convince us. I guess.
Who do you want revenge against?
Well, the guy who killed me. I don't. Hogs
killed-
doesn't. Well, yeah, but
No, who did?
who
Logan.
did? Yeah.
Who's
At least
Logan?
that's the one you freak out every time you see him.
Who?
Yeah. Logan.
He always grabs
Logan
me really hard when
Elderberry.
in the room.
What? Hey, idea. I have an idea.
It was the guy he pulled the gun at when he saw him on the farm.
And then disappeared.
Grovekeeper took an immediate note of that.
What? What if we had someone else kill Logan, who was traveling?
No,
far
I don't
away
want
from-
Logan to die. No.
We know-
No.
It just
We
gets
already know that
passed
won't
on
work.
as
Right,
we
that's
know
what I'm
from there.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That we'll find someone who's traveling far away, and we'll have
Okay,
them
well,
kill
Merle,
Logan.
I think you're misplacing my statement. I don't want Logan to die.
I know. I was just,
Okay.
I mean, Hogs could just leave. He has no ties to Brenfield. Right, Hogs?
Well,
I do have
he has
ties.
ties
To
to
I
us
mean, I
now.
lived there. I'm from
He
Brenfield.
lived outside of there.
I'm from Brenfield.
Moon
Okay,
says-
there's no way none of you believe that. I'm terrible at this lie. Literally everyone but the mayor knew.
But,
I don't know
mean,
how I
they're
You're
convinced
coming
them.
from
clean
yes, you were
right
from
now.
Brenfield,
I
right?
just was
Yes,
having
I'm
fun
from
with the fake
Brenfield.
gasping thing.
Yeah,
Fun,
thanks.
right?
Snoop.
Doesn't it feel good?
I knew all the secrets. Well, except I didn't actually know the whole
The vampire thing. Yeah.
or the
Well, it's an assumption.
Deal
And
So
by
you
the
didn't
way,
know any of this.
also
No.
when I took off my armor, there wasn't just the puncture wounds. There was also a branding on my chest, a marking, which I can send to the Discord now.
Yeah.
The moon?
No, I wish it was. That'd be cool.
That means this is not cool.
It's the remind me. It's the same one that was on Marbleback now, right? It's
it
not
was
the
on
first one. It
was on Redding.
it like advanced a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the
It was
same
this
mark
one,
that was
right?
on Redding. Correct.
Oh, it didn't do as a PNG. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's great. Did I not save it as a PNG?
It opened it as a file.
What in the fuck? Okay. Here, let me just find wherever it was.
Random file. Let me. Yes. How would I like to open this file?
It's been
I'm
sent
not sure.
in a message before. The problem is that there's 3 pictures of it and they're all in different locations.
Here,
They're all in different chats. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna scroll back to where it was. Oh.
Yeah, same. It's a while ago. That's why I saved it. I think it's this one. I've got it. Copy image.
It's the Bidoof.
The Bidoof. This.
The marking of a Bidoof.
This image, correct me if I'm wrong, is on my chest, like branded.
Correct.
Is it like burned in? It's like
It is. No, it is just like an ink that is there.
it's like an inking on
like
my
a
chest.
tattoo.
Yeah.
It didn't always look like this, by the way. When I met you guys, it didn't have these 2 arm pieces out the sides. It was just the center like heart thing and like the crown thing, and then the walls. And I researched this as much as I could. I mean,
so it changes.
as much as I don't think it changes. I think it advances.
What would you call your tattoo?
It's not a tattoo, I don't think. It's a mark.
Well, if you had to give it a name, what would you call it?
I don't
would you
know.
call it Guillermo? Or do you think that's like a stupid idiot name?
We're not naming his tattoo.
What? Why does it need a name?
I don't think it's a dumb name.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
I think it's a fine name. What? Anyways.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I think it evolves kind of because
Moog is trying so hard.
I think it evolves because back at the fort. Oh god, I have to find this one. There was a different symbol, and I don't know if you guys could see the connection, but I certainly can. No, there it is. Copy. This was seen at the ritual site of the fort. Do you guys kind of see the?
Right, you think it's got
missing
one
the middle
more
bit.
adaptation?
Yeah, well, maybe 2. I don't know. It's kind of like separated there, but originally, and I'll show you a different. I'll flip to a different page in my book.
So while we're showing tattoos, look at mine, and I'll drop my
Your wrist.
my
Drop your pants.
guy's self on my wrist and show the little brand that I have. Affy gave this to me for our deal.
Wait, like your most recent deal?
So it's
Yeah.
like a shackle almost.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, I woke up in the woods and I saw this on
It's
my
cool.
chest and
It's
I
cool.
didn't understand what it meant.
Puts
And
your
then I
heart
almost
back.
died like 10 more times, but I prayed to the moon and it worked out, and now I worship the moon. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk or whatever the fuck they're called.
Also, it just occurred to me that Brooke is there listening to all of this too.
I would have kicked Brooke and Sarberine out of the room before Moog did his thing.
Sarberine was incredibly drunk last night and didn't come to breakfast. Brooke, I mean Moog doesn't care. Brooke hears it.
Oh, okay.
I probably would have come down with her.
Yeah.
Then in that case, she is here, sure.
Moog respects Cruz that much. Also, Brooke kind of gives the air of like
the level head of the couple. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna,
Well, yeah, this guy made a fucking non-negotiable.
yeah, you're just like, this is like.
This is what happens when Book's not around.
Which, speaking of which, you are getting daggers from Brooke right now.
Yeah, I am actively avoiding.
Yeah, what a real Guillermo move, and you know what I'm saying? Just really.
Who the fuck?
Guys, I'll just say it. I think Guy's name is Guillermo.
What?
Brooke just
No.
goes, "Oh, that's a."
I think
that's
he
a
just
pretty
needed
nice
a
name.
shove
That's
there.
a very nice name.
Yeah,
Guillermo.
do you like think it's like lame
Guy,
or something?
I'm
Were you
sorry.
like,
I think it's
Is your,
super
like-
lame. Super lame.
is like,
Who
hold
would
on,
name
is
this
like your
film Guillermo?
background, like the fact that you got bullied in like school or something about your name
See-
being Guillermo, and then you changed
know what?
it to Guy? That's your big secret.
Guy is such a better name than Guillermo.
See, that's what I'm saying, right? Okay.
I mean,
At
Guillermo
least,
is very
well-
nice.
There's
I mean, like,
nothing
if
wrong.
I saw a
no,
guy
no,
named
no.
Guillermo, I'd just 2 Eldritch Blast straight to the face.
Okay,
Right.
See,
Cruz, shut the
exactly.
fuck up.
Cruz.
This guy here, he
Cruz.
knows what he's talking about. No,
She hits
that's
you.
exactly why the name is no longer Guillermo.
Okay.
Oh, was that your name, Guillermo?
In the past,
Ah,
my parents, they did not know what's best for me. In many ways.
And they named you Guillermo, and you hate them for that or something?
No. I just name did not suit me.
Guy, I'm happy to call you Guy, but you shouldn't have any shit. I think it's a very striking name.
you flip
Honestly, I think Guillermo would fit into
Would
Valomeer more
would
than.
you relax?
I'm joking. Right. Of all the people in this room, Guy is the least person that I'm threatened by. No offense, Guy.
She like looks confused. She starts looking about like she lit. Hogs and her make eye contact, and then
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I really would have thought that would be me. I'm not gonna lie.
Hogs and her make eye contact and give her like each other like mutual like strange look. She like turns to Grovekeeper and like the same. And Moogs
I
just
really would have thought that would have been me. I mean, he turns into a wolf. He could. He shoots bullets into people. That's pretty crazy. I just put people to sleep.
I mean, I don't.
she
like,
just
always turn into a wolf.
he just Moog just turns into you, Cruz, but original Cruz, like made of ice and everything.
Yeah.
And he just goes, does this make me the more your type? And she just goes, honestly, I do prefer your original form. And she looks at you as she says that.
Yeah, while we're eating it like normally, if we're in private, I would
Okay.
have my normal form up.
I mean, she still
yeah.
will say it as you both look. Yeah,
Well,
Use the
I
help.
prefer it as well. As I drop, I don't think I actually have anything up right now anymore.
What? She then turns to you. Then, what is your plan to deal with them? I know it's getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, but
Deal with who's them?
the Order of Averex, they're after Cruz here, and
Well, during the battle, Cruz will be
fucking shit up.
and disguised, no? As his other form?
Hells yeah,
are you sure it's going to turn to battle? There's no guarantee of that. Hopefully, if
What
we
do you
get
like-
our people behind the wall, it could turn to negotiation.
No
Order of
offense. I don't even know if I want that.
This may be a shoot on sight kind of situation.
I don't know if the
I
people
don't-
of Valomeer will take to that. That risks lives. That, well, if there is no actual like drive to exterminate, there may not be cause for war. It could just be a struggle for resources, and their faction may move on. It depends on what they're here for. Do we know what they're here for?
Well, from what you said, they're here for me.
Yes.
I mean,
Do
I
we
think
tell
we
Valomeer that?
saw them burn.
Right, I haven't-
Greenfield,
yeah.
I think
so-
that they're here for what their god is here for. It's like purging the earth of all he deems.
Well, and while their goal is Whirl, they do not necessarily know that he is here with us. They are currently chasing the goblins.
True.
That is their goal, to
They
wipe
don't
them
know
out.
that you're the flame bearer or
True.
whatever.
But we have no intel to confirm that they haven't had a spy.
There definitely could have been one that got past us. We only caught
Right, it could have been. Very likely was.
probably was actually.
Yeah.
I have been in the presence of their leader, and he's a terrifying man.
Like vampire scary or werewolf scary or
I wouldn't say anything like that. He just has a presence to him. One that commands armies.
genie who could claim your soul at any second scary?
Do genies take souls? I from what I've
I
read,
don't
genies
fucking
don't take
know.
souls.
Do you know that we
Yeah,
don't?
That was
Where
my
are we
Whether they
getting
don't-
our knowledge on this?
They do like slaves often. So
Right, but souls.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think most creatures want souls.
Oh, that's weird. Do you want?
I'm
Grovekeeper?
fine with just the one.
Do you want a soul?
I have one.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
Seems like a
I'll go
weird
with
statement.
mine.
else's.
She
I think
looks at you with
that's.
a smile.
I mean, most, on the
I think most people
less
don't
than
search for
mortal.
someone else's soul. Is the concern?
Genies, at least amongst our people, she says to gesturing to Cruz. We know Jinn quite well. They're
Oh, neat.
we're the children of them, and as tale goes,
Oh.
they're
Okay.
not like personally. My mother was a water ganassi.
Well,
They're like descendants of like
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, right.
Um,
Well, and I'm from a town that we refer to ourselves as the Collection, because long time ago, Affy actually was the founder of our little village. Found a bunch of outcasts and good people, brought them all together, gave them his power, the power of a djinn, changed them into Genasi as we are. And I am the offspring of that lineage.
some people fucked, and then those people fucked, and then those people.
Point is, they're
Okay.
usually
Yeah.
pretty good to us. So good news is, Cruz here might be on Affy's good side.
Well, that's cool. Sounds like we really fucked it up with the whole contract.
It
Yeah,
does
that
sound
was
like that, doesn't
shit
it,
idea.
Hogs? That's a good observation. It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
definitely seems like a bold
Sorry.
choice.
I thought it was smart at the time.
We'll
hindsight's always
cross that
20/20.
bridge when the contract comes. You, of course, do still have the agreement that you can, discuss it with us, right? Before you sign
yes.
anything. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there was just the one clause that he can put in there that's non-negotiable.
But you haven't signed the contract yet.
But we haven't signed the contract yet, right?
Oh.
Oh, the big contract. Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, we haven't done the big contract, but there's an agreement that he could put one clause in the contract that I could not negotiate with. It was
okay.
fine.
Gotcha.
But you never said
Okay.
anything about a new contract. Different
Okay,
one.
so that's interesting.
Not
so
related.
that means the thing that he could be non-negotiable could be a recurring thing.
What
If
if
it's one
just
thing
one
in
clause
the contract that's non-negotiable, yes. He
What
can
if
put
one
a clause?
clause-
What if the clause is that you can't negotiate with any of the other clauses?
I feel like that's like asking a genie for more wishes.
I
feel
think
like
that's
he would
what they
respect
look
that,
for,
right?
Like,
which is why they state that rule so that you can't do it to them.
Oh, and you didn't state that when you said
I'm getting ahead of ourselves. This is what if game. Affy has been good thus far, right? Affy, she says loudly.
Right up to
Oh, he can.
Can he hear us? Can he hear us?
I don't know, actually. I know, like, when I'm in the necklace,
You've got to ask these
like-
things, Cruz. She says, like, very frustrated.
They just had a full night of lovemaking.
you know, I'll tell you this. I did ask him, like, kind of what he does, and he
I don't
told
know.
me.
Tell me, what do you know?
He told me that, believe it or not, he does not care about my day-to-day life. Like, that's pretty much what he told me.
Okay.
Do you know
So-
his favorite color?
I'm assuming red, maybe blue.
Doesn't even know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming red because, fire. Maybe it's like a certain hue of red, like.
What is my
Fire
favorite
has
color?
Multiple different colors.
Your favorite color is obviously green.
Cruz.
Oh.
When you negotiate this contract, I ask you find a clause in there for us to speak to him as well. Because I have some choice words for this man. Genie, whatever he is.
May not do that.
I mean, I guess at least he's
She
being
stands
honest.
up from the table and walks out.
Not that, darling.
Hey, Cruz, I don't think you're getting any of that for a while.
That was a real
You got a
Guillermo
very-
move, my friend.
That's a real Guillermo move!
I got enough last night to last me for the next week.
Okay,
You
alright.
have some serious self-loathing. don't
okay.
you?
Now you could leave the
You got a
table.
very cold shoulder from the water genasi that walked out.
She might be getting
I'll-
close to a ice genasi there, you
Um,
know?
I'll
She's
make it
gonna
up
go
to
and
you
tell
later.
all our secrets now because you're a dick. She'd be like, yeah, that one's a changeling, that one's dead, that one's just an asshole.
Moog just
That one
goes.
sucks in bed.
Moog closes
And
the
that-
door after Brooke storms out and just goes, so, any more secrets,
I don't think Grovekeeper.
Grovekeeper, secrets?
I know a cool place in a forest.
Oh, I got one more.
I feel like I
found
could've
a
guessed
Oh
that.
no.
sweet bar in town. Pub's
Oh.
bar.
Okay.
Is that a
Great
secret?
place.
Oh, are we
Well,
segueing
it's
into
like a-
politics talk?
no, I was just saying, like, if y'all want to have actually some fun, good crowd, nice music, cheeky people, a lot of shady shit though. So if you're looking for like
Ooh.
drugs, gambling,
You almost
underworld type,
Moo goes, you almost lost me there. Yeah, so we could find maybe some work? Maybe some underhanded work. Maybe we shouldn't do that right now.
I don't think.
Yes, not while we're trying to
Unless-
gain
and he looks
favor
toward
with
you
the
all.
city.
Okay, yeah.
Well- I mean, actually, that may not be a bad idea because a lot of the the folks that deal with the lower crowds have connections up high sometimes.
Also, they currently have a pretty negative view on us. The Grovekeeper and I almost got jumped last night in an alleyway.
Yeah, speaking of that, I did hear a
Well,
guy going off
I
about some
mean-
sort of goblin hunt. Was that you?
Yeah,
They
I
just didn't
probably.
like us because we look different.
Yeah, and so I just challenged them on their, innate racism for a minute, and then they weren't. I just put them all to sleep and ran away, as I typically do. To be fair.
That's why he was talking about his hide or something. Like they were all talking about fainting in the streets.
Yeah.
When I
That
walked up.
was definitely me then. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
One of them stayed up. We just ran away from him.
Yeah, they were all up and they tried to
Like
chat
four
up me.
dudes. One guy had a goatee. Yeah.
All bunch of punks. Yeah, they tried to chat at me and
Mhm.
Brooke. I told them my name was what I say?
Miles.
Miles. Yeah, Miles and Sheila. We live
Those are
just around the
pretty
block,
good names.
right? You know, you'd actually look like a really good Miles guy.
You think so? More than a guy?
Yeah,
I mean,
I could
I've
see you
never
as a
met
Miles.
someone named Guy before you.
Well, that's part of the charm.
You definitely look like a guy. But
Thank you.
when I said
I
that to
agree.
you, I didn't mean change your name to it.
Oh, you are the original name creator of Guy Friendly? It was just like an offhanded comment,
I
and then
mean,
he stuck
No, he came up with the name.
with
I
I
actually
just
did
made
know
a
another
comment.
guy before.
it.
It's because, as someone who I get most of my income from taking people from one place to another and showing them through the wildlands, and it's part of business, Who else do you want to be with other than a friendly guy? Well, I am Guy Friendly.
All I'm saying is, and I do recognize that
A
this.
resourceful guy.
All I'm saying is, and I do
Guy
recognize
resourceful.
that this is somewhat hypocritical, is that Guy Friendly seems like a pretty obvious. This isn't my real name.
Well, I fooled you guys.
I mean,
There
I
was
believed it.
Sure.
I was pretty sure
His
Guy
name
Friendly
made the
wasn't
most
name.
sense out
It
of all
seemed-
your names to me.
So what is a real
That's
name?
where the hypocritical part. for
My
me.
name is Moog. Yours is Hogs.
That seems like a normal name.
His is
Mine is
Grove
Cruz.
Keeper.
Well, I wasn't born Hogs.
Well, I mean,
And
I
his
was
has been
born
two
Cruz.
different
saying
things.
my name,
He's
that's
He changed his name to Whirl, which isn't a name.
No, like my
And
name
we
is
accepted it. Why can't Guy
It's
be Guy?
Cruz. Guy can be Guy.
Well, he could be Guy. I mean, I don't have a
It
problem
just-
with that.
He's not the
I-
first person I met named Guy.
I just
No, there was a little like folktale that I heard of a superhero named Guy Fawkes.
I'm trying to get Hogs to
Be-
widen his
change your
surrounding
last
and
name to
understand cultures. Can have
No,
some
I get that.
strange
Yeah, there are
names.
cultures. Yeah, 100%. Just Guy and then followed by Friendly.
Just like Dirk, we have to
Oh,
help Dirk.
what a
broaden his
coincidence.
horizons.
I also wanted it to be
Dirk?
memorable.
Dirk's
That's
the
fair.
maker that
Honestly,
doesn't know any
it's
cultures.
pretty good
Right.
branding. I get
Yeah,
your
thank
cool,
you.
Derek.
Derek.
Grovekeeper got names.
Oh,
somewhere.
Derek.
It's like
Anyway,
I've
I
never
need to-
gotten businesses in like cities like this. Like, why doesn't a shipping company call itself Pretty Good Shipping Company? Like it's right there in the
Yeah.
name. You're
Exactly.
then all of
Well,
them would
because
be
then,
good
like,
building
you'd have all the
company?
shipping companies be named, damn good shipping company, the best shipping company, and then who's to tell you which one's the best shipping company?
well, it's in the name.
Right.
Well, that's the thing. They're
agree.
none of them.
Well,
are
that's
gonna,
the thing. You
the
could
ones
have
that are
a bunch of
dog shit
things
aren't
that
going
say
to
the
say
same thing.
dog shit shipping company.
Okay,
Right, no one's going to name the company.
Moog
I'm going
I'm
to
not
go
seeing
take a
what
bath.
The situation. Oh, not so fast, and he runs off. You guys dart out of the room and race. Go ahead and make a dexterity
Dexterity check.
or an athletics check, one of the two.
And I'll just say, and on that note, I better go make up with the gal.
Good luck with that. Hey, you know what?
nice.
Eagle
23.
Splendor.
He goes splendid. He just walks away, hair flowing in the wind.
Wherever he goes, the
Good luck
light
with
just
that.
happens
You'll-
to catch him.
You'll really
Just right.
need it.
Noel
That's all I
enters in the morning and enters the kitchen as you guys are finishing up.
Holy fuck! Did
like
you sleep here?
you like walk past him. He's like, no, you guys mentioned
He got
a
a.
bacon pie, and I thought I'd stop by for a slice.
Oh.
Is that okay? Am I intruding? I had
Did
some
you
stuff
just let
to
yourself
discuss.
in?
Yes.
Did someone
no,
let you in?
No, your help let me in.
Damn it! We told him. Okay, 1 second.
I was here
We told him
yesterday.
to
I've already been
invite
in.
That's fair.
I'm not a
That's fair,
vampire.
but also we have.
We were having a.
Yeah.
We
but
told them
what
not
if
to
you
come
were?
in.
Like he was in the foyer. He was waiting till somebody left, and these two ran past him. And so
Oh,
as you guys were
true.
coming out,
Okay,
he was
yeah.
he comes in. He's like, I was just waiting in the foyer. I already have a slice of bacon pie. He just goes, as Cruz walks by, he goes, "Oh, you're looking good again, Cruz. Is there something with your hair?" I
Thank
don't-
you.
Again, at the same time. It was no both times.
No, here's the same. Good to see you, though, no? Give him a slap on the back as I walk past. Did you happen to see which way Brooke happened to go?
Oh, sorry. she's in a huff and I believe muttering something under her breath. I think she went up those stairs. I heard loud stomping. That was either her or an angry, disgruntled employee of the manor. I wasn't sure.
It was probably him. I don't think. It seems like the people that work here are actually rather happy to work here.
As you say that, you can hear down the hall just like a bang and a splash as the two of them like fight over a bath, and you can just hear like Barkley go, right, well, we do have a couple of baths. You don't have to fight over one. I can't just draw a second bath. No, oh, okay. I'll just clean that up when y'all are done.
Oh
God, they're just naked with each other. Oh no.
Bathing together?
Broccoli, do yourself a favor. When they're done, don't clean it up. Make them clean it up.
Is that an order? Master Cruz.
Master World.
Master World. Sorry.
That's an order.
He doesn't even know Cruz's name.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably not going to do that, I'll be honest. And he rushes off.
Oh, I tried.
You know what? I respect him for saying it out loud.
Right.
Actually,
that good old Barkley.
It's 10:30 here, so we'll end the session here. Noel Van News has come to speak before he heads off and meets with somebody today on your behalf. And you guys go do the same. But yeah, we'll pick up the session there next week, as it's already 10:30.
Guys, no more secrets! We're secret free!
Secret free.
Oh.
Secret free.
Guys, I could be a vampire!
We all told our secrets.
BFFs forever.
Isn't that neat?
Now World just has to actually confront the problem. He seems to have been putting up.
Yeah.
Wait till you guys see what guy is gonna wear to these these persuasion parties. That's next on my to-do list, is to clean up.
I am looking forward to painting the scene of Grovekeeper in whatever kind of ball you're planning on putting together.
I hope you know. I hope
There's
you know.
a giant ogre dancing on the floor. Masquerade.
I just imagine like it's just like these fancy clips of a ball, but like photoshopped in. There's like this big bear with a staff in each photo.
Just always in the background, like with his finger. Like, oh, excuse me. Just like constantly.
Excuse me.
Just constantly trying to get through.
In every, just like no, there's nothing different from his dress. It's just like maybe a flower in his hair.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Good night.
I am too here in a moment. Have a good one.
But it was been fun.
Bye.
We'll
Good
see
night,
you.
stream. We will see you next week on Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails.